We Fun fact, we streamed Digimon World 3 a long time ago. Yeah, with the animation done. So yeah, we streamed Digimon World 3 a long time ago, which gave us the one of my favorite bits on the channel, the Robin Cart rant. This is an old school PS1 JRPG. DMing my friend Tristan, who gave us the Robin Card rant. I don't know that the game is back on stream. So fresh start. Here's the thing. The reason why we're going from Time Strangers to this is I want to show how good you all have it now. Like, this game is fucking esoteric with its evolution. Hold on a second. My dogs. Waiting for... Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, the reason we're playing Digimon 3, though, is you all need to know how good you have it. Because here's the thing, even the World DS games, like Dawn, Dusk, and DS, were very clear as to what you needed to do to... What the hell? Oh, they're just begging for people's attention. I look at it and see my neighbor's dog jumping around them, barking their ever-loving animal. They're all excited. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, but yeah, they told you what you needed. You needed certain attack stats, certain defense stats, certain, because that one you also had, experience. You got experience of fighting certain species of Digimon, whether it be machine, avian, so on and so forth. This game gives you none of that shit. It is so fucking cryptic with evolution. The only one I'd say is more cryptic is Digimon World 4, but that game's weird with evolutions. Hey, dog. Welcome back. I have toyed around with the idea of doing a video going over like the different how Digimon has handled Digivolution over the years in terms of the video games. The only one I wouldn't include in that is probably Survive, because Survive treats Digivolution more as a story beat than an actual mechanic. As opposed to Digimon World 3. I can't say anything about Digimon World 1 or 2 because I've never played Digimon's World 1 and 2. Though I've been told Digimon World 2 is more akin to Shin Megami Tensei. Like, this is the thing. Digimon has been constantly reinventing itself with its games. It has been, up until Time Changers and Cyber Sleuth, it has not had a consistent baseline for its video games. Like, you compare World 3 to World 4 and then to World DS, they are all vastly different games. Like, World 3 is a classic JRPG. And brutally hard in a lot of its mechanics. But Digimon World 4 is an isometric Diablo-style game. To go a step further from there, Digimon World DS returns to the JRPG format, but has like a slot mechanic system that would carry over into World Dawn and Dusk, with just a even more expanded digital world. I'll say it's the Dawn and Dusk. I feel did the split game format a lot better than Pokemon, just because you got completely different scenarios depending on what team you chose. They were completely different stories. Look at how this game's loud. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna put you in the bed. Or you can go running around like you like it to. There you go. Sorry. Dealing with the dog. He's old. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm letting PK know that I'm getting angry DMs from Tristan about the bad memories of the Bill Gates of ramen. And here's the thing, these games... Oh. Thank you for the follow. These are going to probably be... This project's either going to go on for a long time, or it's going to be a lot of really long streams. Because this game is fucking long. It's a... Again, it's a PS1 era game. They packed a lot of stuff into it. It's also because a lot of it is going to be grinding. Like, here's the thing, grinding in Time Strangers and even Cyber Sleuth isn't that bad. In Cyber Sleuth, you can just pop a Digimon into the farm and just AFK it for a little bit. Time Stranger, you just use load enhancements, and you'll not only get a bunch of experience, you'll also get talent, you'll get bonus experience, stuff like that. This game, you don't get to do any of that. This is the bare fucking bones. This is numbers. Yeah, you get a team of 3. A is a balanced pack, which includes Kotemon, Renamon, and Patamon. B is a powerful pack. It involves Monmon, Agumon, and Renamon. And C is a Maniac pack, featuring Kumamon, Guilmon, and Patamon. Which of the would you like? So Kumamon is actually Bearmon. I don't know why they had that name change. But I already know which pack we're doing. Hello! Welcome to Shade Rock playing old as shit games again. This game's gonna take a while. Yeah, all the packs have Digimon I like. Yeah, to be honest, I would. Going good. Can't complain. We just finished Time Strangers, and now we're playing World 3. Don't worry about... Okay, so about this game, though. Don't worry too much... If you're playing, don't worry too much about the starting pack you choose, because all Digimon are recruitable. It's just some of them require a lot more work than others. So it's kind of like similar to Time Stranger, where Time Stranger I would never recommend starting with Devimon because he's available right there. Yeah, like I said, I already know which pack we're going with. I'm gonna go over the pros and cons of each one in a moment. We're gonna go with the canon name of Junior. Yeah, so I don't remember exactly when you could get access to Renamon. Like I said, every Digimon in this pack as well, in these packs as well as some extra ones are able to be attained in this game. This game has a much smaller roster compared to Time Strangers, but that's also, again, PS1 era. There are Digimon who exist solely for enemies. They are not recruitable. Agumon, I would really be honest, Agumon is one of the easiest ones you can recruit, so the powerful pack, with the exception of Monmon and Renamon, isn't the best. I'm starting with the Maniac pack, just because Guilmon. Also, the Maniac pack, I love how it says Patamon's the only one you can rely on. The Maniac pack is just a bunch of weird Digimon. This is the Asuka server. Whenever I have time. I don't really have a set schedule anymore. It's most days, like, from... I usually stream at nights is because streaming's out my day job. I have a day job, and normally I'm the closing guy. So normally we do like really late streams. And on my days off, I'll do usually like some really long games like this. Or one of the last games we were streaming was Super Robot Wars. Kinda, yeah. If you want to see the VODs or because the way I do my videos is I have the way I share my VODs is if it's a game like, for example, Digimon Time Changers, JRPGs usually, Time Changers, Digimon World 3, or I'm playing Diablo with some friends. Those are longer videos. I throw them up on weekends on my YouTube channel. And then if it's a series that can be broken up easily, like Super Robot Wars, I broke it up by mission, I do that as a weekly upload on the YouTube side. That's all available on my YouTube channel if you want to catch past VODs. World 3, with, like, in terms of Digimon World 3 here, this just started today, so there was no past VOD outside of a one-shot I did years ago, which gave me one of my favorite bits on the channel, which was my one friend ranting about the end of Digimon Adventure 02, how the character of Davis's dream made no sense because for the character just came out of nowhere. It just says, I want to own a ramen cart, and then that he owns a ramen conglomerate. Said to my favorite line of, just he's going on this rant. We're all dying of laughter. We just hear him go, he's the Bill Gates of ramen. Fair enough. And as soon as you start the game, you're gonna walk out, this old man's gonna jump us. So he's throwing against our bunch of rookies a Kawagamon. So the models look significantly better than they originally did, just because of the fact, as I mentioned, we are emulating this. So, battles in Digimon World 3 are one-on-one, and as I mentioned, they are more like traditional Final Fantasy. They are JRPG rules. We have fight, technique, Digivolution, tag, item, and run. Fight is just a normal attack command, nothing special about it. Tech is going to be your spells and abilities. We don't even have enough NP to use Bare Fist. Digivolution, as time goes on, will be how you unlock the how you can switch to other forms. Yes, Digivolution is a actual in-game mechanic. I mean, in-battle mechanic. It's not just something you do from the menus. Gil, and then tag is to switch out to Guilmon and Patamon, and then the other two are pretty self-explanatory. That's rough. This game is not easy, though. I will say this. Damage gets kind of crazy. Magic in particular, from my understanding, tends to suffer late game. As you can see, only Kubamon gained experience. Experience is not shared automatically in this game. If you want Digimon to get experience, they have to get involved in battle, and they have to. The two main conditions for a Digimon to get experience: they have to be involved in the battle, and they have to survive the battle. The only downside to switching mid-combat is you're splitting the experience. There's the Digimon Lab, which... The Digimon Lab is not really someplace we're going to be doing much with yet. There's also the folder bag, which is used for the trading card game. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, sorry, I was, let's talk about stuff. But yeah, are you passionate about streaming or just doing front? Both. Honestly, both. Sorry. I was zoning out because I had a lot of stuff to talk about there, about the game, which does tend to happen. But yeah, no, I'm kind of both. I enjoy streaming. Am I aiming to make a career out of it? Not really. The wrong one. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, I mean, some streams I'm definitely more active, like, commentating than others. It all depends on, like, you know, channel and what's going on in the game. Like, there's gonna be a lot of moments during this game where it's just gonna be mindless grinding because of the fact that, again, as I mentioned, old school JRPG. This was a test file I had just to see how well this would run. I'm gonna actually screw out the settings really quick, so give me 1 second. I'm also gonna screw around the settings, see if I can improve the visuals. Also gonna create a new save. Just in case, because... And this might lead to a crash. I'm not sure. Let's see graphics here. So we'll keep that as is. So I think what I did might have improved how the models looked. We'll find out though. Bye, dog. Now we're in the central sector. Power charge is, I think it's HP? Yeah, it's an HP item. Potion. This game has a lot of stuff going on. Like, this is a much more... There's a lot more stuff going on in this game compared to, Time Stranger in terms of, like, the overall, structure. Fuck. There's also Burst Digivolution, which is that bar underneath Kumamon's health. It's a lot like the limit breaks of Final Fantasy. You'll get a couple turns where you'll be a generation higher. So Kumamon will evolve into Grizzlymon, Guilmon would evolve into Growlmon. Yeah, this is gonna be the first few battles. It's just gonna be this. The game's doing good. I mean, as much as I can. It's, again, I've mentioned, old school JRPG. It's going to be this for a while. It's going to be just attacking and building experience. Because, we need to get money to buy items. It'll get better, it'll get faster, and like, the game will have various speeds as we go. Yeah, no, here's the thing. This game's gonna be long. If you honestly are looking for a better first-time Digimon game experience, I would not recommend Digimon World 3. Digimon World 3 is a PS1 era game. It is brutally hard. And you can actually wipe out here if you're not careful. And this is the first area of the game. There's very few tutorials for hand-holding. I would honestly recommend Time Strangers or Cyber Sleuth if it is you're a first-time Digimon game player. Time Stranger, and honestly, it's readily available on most modern consoles and Steam. This is a game from, like, years ago. Yeah, this is also the few times Digimon gets Pyrosphere. I also did start, I'm going with one of the rougher starts for a team, just because of the fact I want Guilmon and Patamon. Patamon gets access to healing really early, and Guilmon gets access to a lot of weird-ass skills. And also has early access to Metal Mamemon. Thank you! So, here's the thing. Again, my energy on my streams is kind of inconsistent because it all depends on what's going on. I have a lot more today because it's a day off. I only will be streaming today. I don't have, like, a bunch of other stuff I'm going to be doing. Unlike, some of my other streams during the week where it's like, I'm getting back from work, I'm tired already. Let's see. No one can use that. Everyone can use the dagger. And the dagger costs 200 bit! That's not happening. Commissioned. This one was commissioned. I do have a V-Roid style model that I use still. I haven't used it in a bit, but I do have one. Things with the model, like, I like the mouth tracking on my V-Roid more, but I like the overall, like, bounciness and everything of this one. I really haven't finalized a lot of it just because it's not really said that's come up. Just because, I haven't... It's just one of those things, like, I'm a very small-time streamer, realistically speaking, so... I don't exactly have, like, a whole bunch of... Not motivation, but, like, I haven't really put a lot into, like, the backstory of it. I do have one... like story I've sat around with, and if I do put more and more into streaming, I am going to like do more with that backstory. I don't have a oh fuck, I only have 8-bit. I mean 6 bits. I don't even have enough to rest. Oh fuck. Oh god. How's the party HP looking? This isn't good. This is not good. Oh, fuck. Have you considered the custom chibi panels? I have tossed around the idea. I just want to say, I just need time to set stuff up. I have actually considered setting up, like, chibi stuff. But, I gotta get some other stuff squared away before I, like, invest more and do more time and everything into the streaming. Yomon's got some armor now, so he's gonna take a little bit less damage. Yomon's level 2 now. And, oh, by the way, old school JRPG rules, leveling up does not heal! I mean, I'm not really looking for like anything right now. I'm just kind of happy and content with what I'm doing. Welcome to the running in circle game. Do I have 26 bits. I'm gonna go back to town real quick and heal up. The funny thing is, there's actually... I get a lot of people who, like, ask, like, oh, would you consider doing this, blah, 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 and it's just immediately turns into them trying to sell me, like, commissioning them for art and everything. And as soon as I say, like, I'm not looking to commission anything, they just immediately bounce. To the point it's actually in my chat rules not to do, like, you know, self-promotion and that kind of stuff, because it got so bad. And on the other side, it's like I said, like, I've had times recently where I barely had enough time to even set up for stream, that I'm just not looking to set up more stuff to make my setup process more complicated. I'm just gonna keep running with what I got for right now. And eventually when some stuff in my life settles down, I might like take more time and invest to do some new stuff with the channel and like everything like that. No, I didn't say you were. I just said I've had bad experiences with it in the past. It's been a reoccurring thing on the channel. That's all. And like I was actually explaining why you like read the chat rules and stuff, why there are certain like a lot of my chat rules, with a few exceptions, were made in reaction to just the stuff that was happening in chat. Like why I don't really like anyone post their Discord. Mind you, that's just the common like bot problem tactic there. That's a whole other situation with Twitch. But yeah, no, I'm just really not looking to do anything with the, like, you know, like, new right now, just because it's just not really something I'm looking at. Always weird in this game that's triangle to exit menus. What the fuck? How you're gonna keep your streaming stuff updated? I mean, no, I'm updating my equipment. Don't get me wrong. I'm always gonna update my equipment, like my my rig and everything, because that's when it comes to the channel and everything, I'm more interested in, like, you know, buying PC parts, updating my rig, because that's a little bit more important because of the fact that I need that to run well so I can record my videos and stuff like that. I actually have a pretty good rig right now. I actually just finished upgrading in mine. I'm definitely not on the market to upgrade anything right now. I just got done spending like a $700, I think, on it. And that was mostly just because I needed to replace my graphics card. My graphics card was getting out of date. me and another streamer I tend to work with, named Lich, share a lot of stuff in terms of like PC parts and ideas there because, well, he's a lot more familiar with it because he actually built his own PC from the ground up, and he helped me get mine all set up. And on the software side, I'm always kind of just... on the software side, like, when it comes on my streaming stuff, I'm actually always... Whenever I have time, I am looking into on my own, looking into ways to improve that. In terms of the models, I'm kind of content. I'm not looking for anything new there. Just because... I've reached the point with, like, the models and everything outside of, like, the V-Roids where I take the time and I make my own there. If I was to commission another one, I'd rather the commission come from not out of my own... Because this one was commissioned out of my own pocket. I'd like for... I don't want to make Twitch and streaming a career. I've always said this pretty much since, like, the early days of my content creation, that I want this, like, the content creation side to support itself with its own income. I don't care if it turns profit. I just want it to support itself. If that's the only thing I wanted to do with money, but even then, I'm not hyper concerned with it. So actually, a lot of the games I stream are a lot of games that I either grew up with or games that I wanted to play to begin with. Like Time Stranger, I have been looking forward to Time Stranger since it was announced. This is a game I love from my childhood. Granted, I never beat it as a kid, but it's because, again, the length and difficulty of this game is insane. We streamed the... sure, share some ideas. I don't give out my Discord. I do not, I'm saying that right now, I do not give out my Discord, and I barely check X just because I have one mostly just because I didn't want anyone taking my name on it. And the main thing I use it for is mostly to follow and comment on Fork of Caliph comics and Merryweather. That is really it. The main socials I mostly use are, I believe it's just the same as my Twitch channel, just minus the 1998. As I don't use it too often. Yeah, no, it's exactly the same as my, Twitch. So it's at ShadeRock1998. And I actually need to update that photo. That photo that it uses is one of my first V-Roid models. I actually need to also update the banner for the YouTube side, because the banner is still back when I was briefly doing MMD stuff back in the day. And that was back in, like, high school. Fuck, those were dark times. I used to, I used to make, fuck, what was it? Back in the day, I used to make, MMD videos, and I used to work with a shitty laptop, and it took me a day just to make a video, like a 5-minute video. gonna get... One, I need to get enough bits so I can actually, like, fully deck out the team. I'm not too... Because Digimon won't get champion until level 10. And I will check out the X in a bit. I currently have, like, all my monitors. Well, I currently have my phone and monitor set up for... Well, my one monitor is set up with all the stream stuff. Like the chat, my overlay... Well, not my overlay. My OBS and everything like that. And then my phone is currently... I'm using that to keep track of my fucking numbers, because this game is stupid with its fucking numbers. Gonna talk about the game really quick, because as I mentioned, one of the main things reason I play this, I want people to like just see how good they have Digivolution in Time Stranger, and by exception Cyber Suits, and even the World, Dawn, and Dusk games, as well as DS. Digivolution is very easy. It gives you, it's sometimes a little bit of a grind to get to the points, because you have to hit stab requirements, you have to, in Cyber Suit you have to hit, sometimes friendship and, talent ability requirements. Dawn and Dusk required a lot of grinding, where you had to get a bunch of I believe they called it species experience, which is like, it was things like, for example, to get the Metal Greymon, you needed to have fought so many machine type Digimon or use the Digifarm to get this experience. Not the case with World 3. World 3 gives you no hand holding and does not give, to my knowledge, any guides inside on stab requirements for Digivolution. You have to know this yourself. For example, Guilmon. Okay, I'm wrong. Guilmon actually gets Growlmon at level 5. For the next form after that, though, these are how, like, cryptic some of these requirements are. For Metal Mamemon, Growlmon must be level 20 with a defense of 100. Stingmon requires Growlmon level 30 and Thunder 80. Metal Garurumon needs to be level 40 Metal Mamemon and Machine 190. Oh, there's also Mega Gargamon, which requires level 99 Metal Garurumon. It is some weird, cryptic bullshit. How much money do I have? Only 78. I don't have enough for a weapon yet. It gets easier, but like, if there's anything I'm gonna do off stream, it's gonna be level grinding. I'm gonna be doing a metric fuck ton of level grinding, because otherwise there's just gonna be entire streams that's just this. Most of the stream where I originally played Digimon World 3, it was just this. If I remember correctly, I didn't even upload that stream. The only thing I uploaded from it was the ramen cart rant, and that was a fucking 9-hour stream, and I maybe defeated 2 bosses. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but we'll see. Actually, I know I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have stuff I have to get done tomorrow and Sunday. My next stream won't be till Monday. And I'm not sure what's gonna be on Monday. It's either gonna be more Digimon World 3. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh. And I say I don't really use X. You can follow me there. You can see I don't. What was the last? I don't even know when the last time I posted on that. Outside of like I said, reply. Not even replies for just comments on comics for I4. How much experience you need to for Guilmon? Because every Digimon levels up at a different rate. Guilmon has a faster growth than most. One of the next things I'm going to do once I get enough money, let me see, how much do I have right now? 138. My next goal is to, my first goal is to get armor, because, yeah, having them not die is a good thing, because otherwise, shit's gonna get scary. Also, yeah, by the way, there is, from what I know, there is no EXP share in this game. It is strictly one at a time. This is old school rules. My goal currently is I want to get Guilmon to level 5 to unlock Growlmon. Okay, I should be able to actually, with Guilmon, possibly handle Wire Force entrance a little bit. Do I need 100? I might, Because here's the thing, experience is cumulative. Once a Digimon reaches so much experience, it's going to level up. There's no like, you know, oh, reach this amount, it levels up. It's like, no, you're at 100 experience, you're level of 5. Let's see. I wanted to stay near the exit just in case things get dicey and I need to run. As long as I have MP, I'm fine, but that's the thing. I'm operating at a loss in terms of my MP right now. Running in circles, running in circles. I rolled low for damage. So I'm not consistently one-shotting Kuwagamon yet, but I'm getting up there. Wait, what? How much experience do you need? I'm gonna dip back to town really quick, and get Guilmon a knife. And then eventually I'm gonna start working on Bearmon. Though, actually, I might work on Patamon over Bearmon, just because Patamon gets small heal, and Bearmon's probably who I'm gonna swap out with Agumon. Guilmon's sticking around my team no matter what, just because Galladmon. I want Galladmon. So I will say this though, as much as I've been joking about the cryptic evolution nature of Digimon World 3, the thing is about Digivolution, there is always a straightforward path for the Digimon's evolution. That is, for example, Guilmon leveling up naturally will unlock Galladmon. By level... let me double check what his requirement for Galladmon is. Galladmon requires Guilmon to be at level 40. Now here's where shit gets funky and cryptic again. Because of course it does, because it's Digimon World 3. You know, I might actually just start using... I might just use a combination of save states and hard saves just because of the fact that... Holy fuck, it takes a little bit to save in this... I'm at this ROM. I'm not sure that's the game, it's the emulator, the ROM, or just... It's definitely not my computer. Yeah, so yeah. Back to what I was saying about weird shit. So... As I mentioned, Galladmon requires level 40 Guilmon. When you have the different Digivolutions also have their own levels. Their levels, if I remember correctly, are just, they have to be in battle. That's it. They're a bit funky. But, once you get to Galladmon, once Galladmon reaches level 10, you can unlock Grismon, Bearmon's champion form. You starting to see what I mean by this game is funky with its evolutions? Cyber Sleuth, Time Strangers, and even the World's... Okay, the World Series is actually only straightforward evolutions. There is very little in terms of branching. You get, for example, Digimon, the in-training form of Guilmon, who just goes from Digimon to Guilmon to Growlmon, War Growlmon, and finally to either Megidramon or Gallopmon. Then you have Cyber Sleuth, where that's where they experiment with the branching paths, where it's like you have Koromon, you can go into Agumon, Guilmon, Shoutmon, and so on and so forth. Then you have this game, which is just this weird spider web of evolutions. Like, you get a Mega, you go back to Champion. Not to mention, do you want DNA Digimon? So, for example, I'm going to use here Omnimon. To unlock Omnimon, you need to have on one Digimon War Greymon and Metal Garurumon. It is a lot easier to do with certain Digimon than others. To get War Greymon on our boy Guilmon here, Metal Garumon's easy. Actually, in the grand scheme, all you need to do is get Metal Mamemon, which requires a level 20 Growlmon and 100 defense. And then a level 40 Metal Mamemon with Machine 190. In all honesty, that is a lot easier than some of the others. But War Greymon is the hard part. War Greymon requires a level 99 Metal Greymon, which requires a level 40 Greymon, and to get Greymon, you need a level 30 Gallopmon. I don't think I'm trying enough to cut through Wire Force yet. But if I remember correctly, so some of the Digimon that have the easiest times reaching certain forms, like for example, using Agumon, you can get for example, Skull Greymon just requires level 50 Greymon, and can easily reach Metal Greymon with level 20 and War Greymon with level 40. The hard part is actually even Metal Mamemon, not even Metal Mamemon, Metal Garurumon, a lot easier with Agumon. So if you want Omnimon, I think you're better off getting an Agumon, because Omnimon just requires, I think it's the same amount, same stuff. Yeah, level 40 in both. Kuma, of course. Oh, howdy. Hold on a second. Kuma, you want to go be free, dog? Okay. I don't want to go do your thing. Go be dog. Sorry about that. Yeah. Sup? Welcome to the stream. We're running in circles. A lot of level grinding going on right now. I hear that. I hear that. I was saying earlier, we just finished Digimon Time Changers, which is the most recent game, and now I'm just going through and, as I said, I'm showing you how easy people used to people have it now. Honestly, try it. It's a good game. I'm gonna start heading to the next area. Bunch of different games. Before I do anything, I'm gonna go back real quick. I'm gonna go because I need to get I'm not gonna do much with the card game. I am going to get because if I remember correctly, boots are useful. Down there again? I'd like to say it's through the smith shop. Wait, that's accessories. Right through the end, it's through the end. $300. Okay, that's some. I remember that was down there. That's some good starting fun. get yourself in trouble. I'm kind of skipping past this because I'm not doing much with this. It is something I don't really grasp too heavily. It's just funny I say as someone who plays the modern Digimon TCG. I think this is just the original Digimon card game. And this is how the ones they used to play. We're gonna get an item right now. It's gonna give me a chance to go around town. Well, not around, but around the field, do some more battles. I wanted to get myself somewhat okay stat-wise before I started doing anything else. Just because if I can't survive out there, we're kind of fucked. But the first thing that you're gonna want to do is grab the folder bag, because you are going to need that later. Not even just because you need to play the card game, but let's see here. Go with the leather now. Check Guillemon's helmet. I'll put the other bandana on Kumamon, and for now, I'm gonna put this on Patamon. Okay, we are somewhat prepared gear-wise now. The good thing now about playing a game that's much older is that if I have, well actually, there's a lot of gaps in my memory for this game. This game, very long, very old, so don't expect to remember everything. But there are plenty of guides in old game forms I can go double check and read. I used to have the strategy guide, but I think it got destroyed over the years. I don't have it anymore. How much do you need to reach level 5? Holy fuck. It's crazy because I know level 5 gives me Growlmon. I will say this, if you want to get the other Digimon, one of the things you're going to have to do for a lot of them is you have to beat their ultimate forms. So, like, for example, Agumon, you're going to beat Metal Greymon. Metal Greymon's not that hard if you know what you're doing. Guilmons, on the other hand, has you fight War Growlmon, and War Growlmon is brutal. There we go. Guilmon can now digivolve into Growlmon. Remember correctly, if you go into techniques, you can start as Growlmon? No, it's, Sword? No. Status. Yeah. So, if I'm correct with that, next time we get into battle, instead of being Guilmon, we'll be at Growlmon. I just want to double check that really quick. No, okay, I have to... Okay, no, I had to set those on, okay. But now we can just Digivolve. The Digivolution sequence is based off of Digimon Tamers. Digivolving will take a turn, but you also get a massive stat boost. The only thing of note is, as you can see, we do not have Exhaust Breath yet. If you're working on leveling up a certain... So, once you get a Digivolution, the Digimon will still gain experience. I just went to the wrong menu. The thing is, though, you're gonna have to level up the Digivolution, which I believe is, like I said, through, what am I trying to find here? It is just through battle. How much money do I have? 24. I'll say this is probably gonna be entire streams of this game where I just get nothing done. It is just gonna be level grinding. Because here's the thing, in theory, I could get I get every Digivolution with in Central Sector. I don't believe there's anything locking me out of like Mega Evolutions or like the Mega Digimon or anything like that. Or even the Mega Plus Digimon like Omnimon. And what's potions? Because I'm getting ready to head deep, like further out. So yeah, so yeah, Guilmon does just have a random spike from level 4 to level 5. There you go. I found the chart. The sacred chart of Digivolution for this game. Holy fuck, I forgot how wild it is. You are very helpful about that. But yeah, you do have to do that. Even if you know where to go, you have to do this step to cause the next part to happen to occur. I'd like to get Growlmon, I think, is set for now. My next goal is as soon as I get okay. No, what I'm gonna do now is items. I'm gonna take off the the knife off of Guilmon, and I'm gonna, or the dagger, and I'm gonna move it down to Bearmon. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I'm dumb. I'm gonna move it to Patamon because, as I said, I want to get Patamon to learn Small Heal. Patamon actually starts with a lot of MP. Guilmon's kind of the balance between the two. Patamon's more magic focused, and Bearmon is more focused on physical. But there a lot of them are going to get swapped out by the end. The one thing I could... Actually, I might just do it this way. What I'll do is... I'll focus on Guilmon right now, and then, once we get to the next town and we can get better weapons and armor, I'm going to buy a bunch of them, and then I'm going to use them just to start power leveling the rest of the team. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, there's our hint on... Well, not our hint, that's where the one conversation we needed to spawn Vmon. The next goal is to get to Wind Prairie, and we're going to be playing a mini game. Well, not even a mini game. It's going to be a game of hide and seek with Digimon. I've toyed around with also running Digimon World 4 eventually. But if I ran Digimon World 4, I want to run it with friends. Because that game's a 4-player co-op. And yeah, I think that would be fun. The fact that this game has like bucklers and knives and everything is just crazy to me. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of a toss-up for me between this or Digimon World Dawn. But I wanted to talk about like the cursed evolution web. And these fucking encounter rates. How do I do that? Give me a second. I'm gonna create a save state. The chi I just enabled is widescreen, but I don't know how to actually use it. Oop. Yeah, whatever. I'll turn it off. Because yeah, I was going through and I just saw that there's one for like a cheat list that I was going through, and it's a lot of stuff like max experience and everything. I'm not gonna use any of that. I was mostly also looking to see what the button to speed the game up is, just so I could get through like some of the animations a little bit faster. Mostly just for my own sanity when I do level grinding. As we get further and further into the game, inns are gonna get more and more costly. believe going north is like where one of the dungeons is, but we're not ready for that yet. And I have no need to go to that dungeon yet. So the way that this works is if you leave the forest without finding him, um, you'll have to go all the way back to the city, talk to the waitress again, and then come all the way back here. Whoa. You do need to be careful if you go near the exits. Your junior will just leave without any confirmation. You just go near the exit. He's like, okay, I'm giving up. So make sure you come here with plenty of supplies because Digimon has a couple different spots he can hide. And you're gonna need to heal because you're gonna still be attacked. I don't know why it's having trouble loading this area. Where are you, you little shit? For now, For now, my plan's gonna be I'm gonna focus leveling Guilmon because Guilmon's gonna be one of my mainstays. Because I don't want to put a lot of time into the other Digimon, just because a lot of them aren't going to be sticking around in my party. So there's no real point in me spending a lot of time investing in leveling them up when grinding in this game is already a bit of a work. It's like a bit of a chore because you're gonna have to just constantly keep fighting. For right now, I'm better off just power leveling Growlmon, and that will also, I believe, accelerate me towards War Growlmon faster. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Just spam the button until you find them. Nope, another Agumon. Oh, right, it was ambush. Yeah, so if you're ambushed, you will start in Rookie. I don't believe Guilmon will have access to the technique that Growlmon learned. I forget how that works. Man, at this point, I'm also just getting more experience for Guilmon. I see a Digimon up there. I saw the sprite. Nope, it's another Agumon. I got someone. It's Vmon. Let's see what you sell. One thing that's going to be happening in this game, we will always be desperate for money. The order events are you have to come here, talk to him about the leader being in Protocol Ruins. And this will unlock the next step of the game. Technically, if you want Guilmon can be recruited very early on. It's just the fact that you'd have to fight Ward Growlmon, and Ward Growlmon is, as I've mentioned, a brutal fight. You also need a combined total, like, you need to have, like, certain, totals. You need to find out, and then you also need to find a bunch of, agents to unlock them. For Agumon, you need to reach level 15. He's only available from, like, with your teams between levels 15 and 44. Vmon is the weird one. Vmon actually requires you to have a team lower than 29. Dog, what are you doing? Why are you barking? What's up, little guy? Attention. Someone was at the door, now he's losing his ever-loving mind because he's a little dog. This is also why I carry a bunch of items. Thankfully, like, the power charge heals 500 HP, so it's really good. I can do this. I can do this. Through sheer brute force. Oh, right, this is what Gabimon, Gabiri. Wait, this is what he used to look like. Let's tag out for Dalmon. What do I need for metal? level 20. So I'm already halfway there for the next Digivolution for Guilmon. Yeah, the way that the experience is split is, I believe it's whoever spends more time on the field gets more experience. So the Protocol Ruins, first major dungeon, and yeah, our first encounter is the Minotauromon. A fucking ultimate level Digimon. I'd say you're gonna have a team somewhat kitted out and at least be at a champion level. My current plan is I'm going to go into battle, switch out of Patamon, and switch to Growlmon. This also is going to help build up Growlmon's Blast evolution, and that'll give us a turn as War Growlmon. Now, here's where I'm gonna do a save really quick, because I don't know how this is gonna go. Let's rearrange my equipment, because, Jade's gonna do something stupid. So up ahead, as you can see, was Pharamon. Pharamon is an optional boss fight as of right now. We do not need to defeat Pharamon. I'ma try. You do not have to fight Pharamon at this point. And yeah, he's no joke. He is a Mega Digimon. Necromist. I can get one more hit and I got this. Ooh! Oh fuck, I don't think I got this. I think I'm fucked. That is gonna one-shot poor Patamon. Didn't one-shot poor Patamon, but it did take him out. If Kumamon wins, I'm going to laugh. That's gonna be so fucking funny. Yeah, I think I can actually beat him if I just get if I am lucky with Necromist. Yeah. Yeah, if you game over, it returns you to the menu. Old school rules there. So, what I'm gonna do is I can beat him. I was really close. I just need to be on top of my healing a little bit better. give it one more try. I had this, the last time I streamed this, I had an easier fight here because I had Greymon, and Greymon has a lot more aggressive fire attacks, and he's weak to fire. I'm actually going to open up a double guard this turn, and then double power, so that way I'm going to be taking a lot... Well, it'll help my stats a little bit more. It's gonna poison me, isn't it? Like, Necromist seems to have like a stupidly high poison chance. Nope. As long as I can hit him, I win. So, the old wand is part of a quest line. There's a way to restore all these items. There's a bunch of these old items scattered throughout the game. If you manage to collect them all, they're not the best, at least as of right now. So we're going to, like, on my party, Patamon, get the most out of the wand. But that is something you can do, I guess. And to be honest, that's not what we came here to do, but it is still a thing you can do to, like, to fight Pharamon and just to test yourself, see how good your team is. If I remember correctly, the old items though do have an extra quest line that they do not have in the US release. They were, I believe, only in the European release, I like to say. Basically, there's a post-game that was cut where you only get, like, a few of the areas, but you can fight a bunch of, like, super high-level Digimon and super bosses. You have to talk to him there. He's gonna say, I don't fight the weak, go fight Tyrannomon. And then you just gotta go fight Tyrannomon. I do not believe Tyrannomon will spawn unless you talk to him. Patamon needs 180 experience to reach level 5. Digimon to reach level 10 needs 781. Patamon doesn't have any MP. Oh wait, what the... I meant to go to Omon. If the attack you're using is a red triangle, means it's gonna be physical damage. Blue means magical. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I took a step. A singular step. There's a dog at my door again. He's a brat dog, but I love him. Aren't you a good boy? Yes, yes, you are. You wanna sell my lap? Oh, okay, there you go. Hey, little guy. How you feeling, old man? I have my dog with me. He's old man. There we go. Now we've got Anthropomon. Good. Good. Okay, what was that about? Got an old man cough. You got an old man cough. Okay, I'm gonna go back to work on Growlmon. We're gonna stop by town and buy some stuff. I don't think I can talk to the agent yet to be able to get Agumon. I think I have to beat the leader first. And then they spawn. And then I'm gonna have to beat Metal Greymon. Thankfully, if I could get access to Metal Mamemon before fighting Metal Greymon, that might put me at least on even terms with him. Since, if I remember correctly, Metal Mamemon is another ultimate level Digimon. Oh, there's Kiwimon. There goes Kiwimon. If I keep feeding experience to Growlmon like this, then... There you go, this is the Cardmon. Oh, right, that's how that works. So now we can load techniques. So the way that this game works, it's starting to come back to me a little bit as we go. The way that this game handles abilities is kind of similar to Final Fantasy with jobs. In particular, I'm gonna say more like Final Fantasy 5 with the, Freelancer. You're able to, let's see here. Oh no, I can't do it here, I think. Or no, I just do it in the menus, I think. You can essentially, once you get to a certain point with your techniques, you're able to load them. How do I do this? Okay, I have to go into the lab, but I don't think I can do it here. I think I need to do it at the a lab back in town. I'm gonna spend the rest on healing and stocking up on items. Thankfully, while the healing items are cheap, they heal a lot. Good old man. Got that weird old man cough still. He's just laying on my lap, licking his paws, and every so often he does that. I think he might be getting haired. Or are you just being an old man? Yeah, you're just an old man. You want to get down? Okay. You're on the bed. You know you can. Or you just don't know where you want to go. I might need to increase Guillimon's defense. Let me see here. What is the defense stat needed for Metal Mamemon? 100 even. So... I might be enough, but I don't know if it takes into account items or if it has to be base. Just in case when I get back to, before we fight the leader, I'm going to go back to town and, use the gym to upgrade. We'll spend the tech points we've gotten, and then I'm going to load techniques onto my other, well, to be honest, the only Digimon I can load techniques onto currently is Guilmon, and it's not really worth it yet. It'll be more useful once I get Metal Mamemon. He's here. Create a save state. I'm pretty confident I could take Master Tyrannomon here. Um, but I'm not 100% certain. I mean, we could take down Pheromon, so I think I'm pretty good to take down Black Tyrannomon. Oh, shit. Okay, that wasn't exactly a good sign. The big defense. That's gonna cause Blast Digivolution. Or nope, not yet. At this point, I'm kind of banking on Blast. That's back to normal. If Tyrannomon gets one hit on me, we're going to be seeing Blast Evolution. Which, God, I hate to waste Blast Evolution on something like this, but it might happen. Unless Digimon just keeps fucking guarding. Okay, our next stop is back to town really quick. Like the actual main town. Just so I can get... Oh yeah, just so I'm gonna go back to town so I can go to the gym, spend the tech points you've gone. I swear to God, if this is what makes me use my Blast Evolution, I'm going to laugh. I'm going to switch off Growlmon just because I want to save that shit. If I could save that Burst Evolution for the Serial Leader, that will be immensely make me immensely powerful for that fight. I will say I'm definitely using definitely hard carrying a lot more than I did back in the first time I streamed this game. Because the last time I played this, I was kind of just spreading out my levels a little bit more. I had a lot more Digimon at champion by this point, but they were all a lot. They were weaker individually, but but it was a stronger team. Versus this one where it's just fucking Growlmon. Growlmon's killing everything. The other thing I get out of running Andromon on the way back, besides saving Eomon's first evolution, I will also be able to get closer to getting the healing spell. What do you think about Burst Digivolution? This actually became a mechanic in the Digimon TCG. You're able to just... I forget what the action is. Like, you're just able to freely, I remember correctly, Digivolve into certain Megas. But they usually come at the cost of, like, they leave the field, you lose 4 memory. Which is a bit of a high risk. One of the issues early on is all of, like, for example, Patamon here, early on, is he's built as a caster. The issue is he doesn't really get many casting spells till a lot later in the game. Them, like, the Digivolutions not starting with their signature skills is really detrimental, to be honest. It's something I like that they got rid of. Like, I'm happy they stopped doing this and just... You get Greymon, you get Nova Flame. You get, Groundmon, you get Exhaust Flame. Yeah, like, I would not say World 3 is a creature collector. Digimon World 3 is just it's an RPG, and they treat the Digivolutions more like jobs in Final Fantasy. Though, to be honest, like, as you get later in the game, you're going to be running your rookies less and less, and they're going to start Digivolve. Oh, come on! No one's so smug. How the fuck was Patamon? That was the only thing I came back here to do. Like, depending on the Digimon you have, you can get Megas, like, really somewhat early if you know what you're doing and you feed correctly. Because, like, for example, Patamon can get Rosemon at level 15 with Angemon at level 40. Oh, you bitch. I forgot enemies can run. Yeah, I say with the exception of ambushes, I think I'm good to avoid damage for the rest of the way back. My main goal before we stop today, I want to have, why am I drawing a blank here? I'd like to have Agumon on the party. Well, actually, no, I should rephrase. I would like to be back to where I was back on the last time I streamed Digimon World 3. I know where I was. we're actually not that far out from it. I just need to get through here, the leader, get to the next area, and a little bit in. Because I was basically grinding up to try to beat War Growlmon, and it just was not going well. I think Metal Mamemon was actually in Time Chain. Oh, fuck. Don't waste it, don't waste, don't waste, don't waste, don't waste, don't waste. Oh, thank Christ. I would have been so upset if that caused burst evolution. I think he should just be back in town. So one thing I've noted about this game, though, also compared to Time Changer, well, at this time, there were virus, vaccine, and data attributes, if I remember correctly. This game does nothing with them. It is all elemental damage and elemental resistances. As I've been saying, traditional JRPG. Like, to be honest, the vaccine data and the vaccine, virus, and data types didn't really become prevalent for damage, if I remember correctly, until Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Who knows, maybe after... I've got a couple other projects in the works, so maybe after them, maybe after... Why am I drawing a blank here? Okay, maybe after Diablo, we'll do Digimon World 4, or it's either going to be after Diablo, or I have one friend who's requesting Four Swords Adventure, so maybe. The only thing with Four Swords Adventure is I need to get 4 people for that. If I did Digimon World 4, if I was going with 4 people, once I have 4 people, I want all 4 to be consistent because of the fact, items and levels. But I could still go off on my own. And if they want me to, I could play a character and catch them up level-wise. Yeah, so the leader's back. There we go. Last Digivolution. Full heal and 3 turns as War Growlmon. Or I think it's 2 turns. It's a few turns as War Growlmon is the main thing. So yeah, we gotta move quickly. And Blasted. Yeah, it's 3 turns. So Blasted Evolution timed out. With that, I basically ran Tyrannomon into the ground. Gotta take a turn and heal. Fuck! This is... He's only got 1 Digimon left. Oh, and Patamon's near burst, so... I should be fine. Magna and Digimon should be able to finish this. Oh, fuck. When was my last save? It's been half an hour. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. I want to see if we can do it. Just for the shits and giggles. Yeah, no, I don't think you can do it. Fuck, I'm back before we fall Tyrannomon. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for Bearmon to actually, Kumamon to actually so fuck! I lost all that progress. Okay, there we go. Finally got Mamemon. So yeah, I would get more defense out and I only lose 10 attack. Alright, switching over to Metal Mamemon. And as you could see, if we go back to the Digivolution, no, I thought he already had... Oh no, that was Guilmon's. My fault, no. I thought he had it. Okay, let's give this a try again. I'm a lot stronger. Well, maybe I'm a lot stronger. I have a ultimate level Digimon now. Yeah, you can just see that damage difference. Just goes to show how much of a difference food levels will do. So it's kind of funny the way this game starts. Like, oh, it's just going around fighting the leaders. Like, you know, like another fucking game series. But nah, it doesn't stay that way for long. There gets to be a deeper plot with the threat of the world. Like, that actually takes full-on center stage. He's over War Growlmon. We already have, Digimon, so we don't have to worry about that. It's these guys' goal. Mostly just pick at fights just so Betzel Mamemon can get leveled up, and for Guilmon to get more experience. Actually, what we're gonna do first is we're gonna stop by the agent I need to talk to start up the next, well, be able to pick a fight with Metal Greymon, because Metal Greymon's gonna be right at the entrance, so might as well get that now. I believe our current goal is to get to the next sector. Oh, I need a higher level. I need to be a combined total of level 30. So instead, what I'm going to do really quick is... So I'm not too far off. So I'm going to level up the others really quick and catch them up to Guilmon. The fact that... okay, so... in terms of, like... well, in a showcase of more just cryptic bullshit that is this game... I don't think he needs much. So let's just speed this up. Knowing how to speed that up does make grinding and everything else so much easier. Because, look, I love the animations, but the thing that's really holding this back is it's PS1 frame rate, so things are a lot slower than they are in Time Stranger. And, like, they aren't as interesting in this, because it's, don't get me wrong, it's still really good, like, the fact that, like, we actually see Digimon moving, we see them fighting, all that good stuff. But, like, the actual animations... there we go. Yeah. Groundmon at level 20 gave us Metal Mamemon, a fucking ultimate. Kubamon at level... Grismon at level 20 gives us Cubimon, a champion. And one you could start with. What the fuck? Over here, because I actually have techniques I can actually load now. Let's go do that really quick. Because this is the thing, not every town is fully equipped. For example, the Digilab up in Sirius City can change my party, but it can't load techniques. Yeah, this is essentially what I've been doing to grind. I found the key to speed up the game because emulation, and I just do that. I only do it if I know I can win the fight, though. I have been doing... I'll, like, start the fight slow, and then I'll switch over to Metal Mamemon, and then I'll just destroy it. It just speeds this all up. I'm not cheating or anything. I'm doing the grinding. I'm just speeding up the time. I did my time with this game. I did the slow, like, menus and everything. Well, back then I didn't really care as much because I was a kid and it was, you know, PS1, I didn't see, like, you know, fast slow times. Like, this game is fucking weird. I've also got plenty of money, so I think I should be able to buy something with the pawn shop. This Digimon. And do some future proofing there for because each Digimon can equip 2 rings. So I'm giving Guilmon 1 for just straight attack. Then the other ring is going to be increasing his damage to machines. Because I believe that will include Metal Greymon. So now back to Tyranno Valley and back to getting everyone to level 10 so I can get the guy who's over for Agumon to spawn. You know, I completely forgot why one of the other reasons why I stopped in town wasn't just the pawn shop. I was also going to go to the Digilab. Hmm? I thought I could do it here. Huh? Oh, okay, no, I could have done it in the other town. I'm just dumb. So as long as the technique is marked as load, if I'm correct, it means that any Digimon in this, any Digimon now that they evolve into can use those techniques. So now, any Digimon that Guilmon's turned into can use Double Dart. And any Digimon Kumamon is evolved into can use the, that attack. It's like an early version of the general skills or attachment skills we got on Time Changers and Cyber Sleuth. I'd compare more to Cyber Sleuth because in Cyber Sleuth you get a bunch of techniques that you have to learn them still as the proper Digimon. You can't just learn Vulcan Palm as one Digimon and pass it on to a completely different one that was never on that path. Which is one of the things that I kind of don't like about Cyber Sleuth, because holy fuck, you need to do a lot of movement in that. And it made Omnimon so overpowered But it also made Omnimon kind of weird because of the fact, well, that was just the thing with DNA Digivolution in that game. DNA Digivolution was, more of a... Well, you lost one Digimon if you broke down the DNA Digivolution, as opposed to Time Changers, which is a lot friendlier with that. Again, standing by this. I'm not trying... I know I'm saying this a lot while I'm playing Digimon World 3. Play Time Changers. Time Changers is a really good game. I would recommend it for any person who has never played Digimon before. I'd actually recommend it over Cyber Sleuth. Just because I think it is generally an easier experience to get into. That ended pretty well optimized. Runs well on Steam Deck. That's actually where I'm doing all of my level grinding. Alright, I ran away. Okay, back to leveling I go, though. Okay, team level total is over 30. Everyone is at the very least level 10. Creating a save right now. Where is this guy located? Level 33. It's supposed to be here, I just don't know where. Up there he is. And now we could challenge Metal Greymon if we find him. Behold what I've been doing for the past God knows how long. Yeah, you can see any text that's in yellow. Orange is signature attacks, yellow text is a loaded technique. Should be able to use this now. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I can go to the next sector and go fight Metal Greymon. I'm gonna kick myself if I'm actually forgetting something. I think the ticket I have should let me. Right, I have to go talk to Guillemon. Oh, fuck. Is this the quest that I think it is? Oh, god damn it. So, welcome to one of the more annoying quests. Not even quests, the annoying parts. Backtracking. You will not believe where I have to backtrack to. Overrunning back. If I may say, the thing that kind of sucks about recruiting Digimon in this game is, much like the Time Strangers and Cyber Sleuth, you'll recruit them at level 1. This sucks though, as this is more of a traditional JRPG. There's no raising mechanics and no like external training mechanic outside of combat. So it makes Digimon you collect late game really, really painful. Let's see, I'm nearly 4,000 bits, which I'm gonna want the bits because if I remember correctly, wow, those are ancient. Those are from before the times that Betty will remember. But I think I can get access to the advanced armory now. Now, when it comes to my Digimon, my best bet is to focus on Guillemon, because Guillemon reaching level 4 will give me access to, as I've mentioned, Gallantmon. But then, I mean, there's a chance I could get, why am I drawing a blank? Omnimon with Guillemon here, but who knows? Yeah. Pretty confident in my team right now, especially with the fact that Guillemon is such a high level. And is my main physical attacker. Okay. I should be good for the rest of the night. Oh, you're swapping out your Quagamon for. Really? Yeah, not the best move. Strange guy. If I remember correctly. There's some stuff I could do in town now that we're looking for the Digimon. I think it's this store? Yeah, I should be able to buy shit from here now. Yeah, we're not cool enough to buy things from him. Yeah, this is all like the different equipment stuff. Okay, you can see I think the one on the far left is Galladmon's helmet. Well, either way, it's the Transcendent Sword and Supreme Cannon. I'm just gonna speed this up again because it's the whole anime. I don't want to see the whole animation again. What I'm thinking is probably a different area. I think that going there is useful for something else. Or at least later. We need to hit a couple more flags. We didn't have to come all the way back here, if I remember correctly. I don't think we did. Still, we met Keith, which is something that's gonna come up later. And we got the card. The card is the most important thing there. And now that we have the El Dorado card, we can go up here. You get access to the junk shop. Which we now have a Blizzardmon Black Market, a Wizard Black Market, which he sells the power charges for a lot cheaper, and he also gives you access to the supercharge early, but I don't need that right now. That's more health than I think any of my Digimon have. It's useful for later. The main thing I'm looking for, though, is, and I think it's the other door, is the armory. Yep. The heavy armory. I'll hold off. I'll come back later, probably. Like, I'll grind up some money off stream and probably come back there. I mean, it's easy for me to grind money because I'll be doing it anyway while I'm grinding levels for Digimon. Everything I just did there is completely optional at this point. Though the heavy armory does have some really good items for this point in the game if you have the funds. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through like that for every battle with Digimon that is way below my level. Need the... Yeah, I might be wrong on the order for this. I think you need to go to... think I need to go back to town. I always forget how to do this part. This game has a post game that was, I believe, removed. It really is not that big of a deal though, because it's just rematches and like not even fun ones from my understanding. It's just more grinding for brutal battles. And this game, unlike say Time Stranger at least gives you, let's see here, yeah, we're looking for the Guilmon that was here. So he's not here anymore. Oh wait, no. I'm dumb. We did have to go back to Axora City because or Asuka City because that city and I have to start at for this. Fuck. I'll see you all back there on the YouTube side. Twitch side, we get to hang out and talk. So I think between streams, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up leveling Guilmon to level 20 and unlock Metal Greymon. Not Metal Greymon, War Groundmon. And then ideally tonight, if I get Agumon, I'll get him to the point where I'll get Metal Greymon. There he is. Thankfully, the game, for the backtracking here, has a nice clean flow back. You go from this from the city here. We go from Asuka City to the Forest Inn, back to Seiru City, and then we're good to go. PS1 era! I stand by. If you are a first-time Digimon player, don't start with these early games. Either, I would even say start with the DS ones, because the DS ones get hard. Like, they have a brutal difficulty curve if you don't know what you're doing. And even if you know what you're doing, you can easily fuck it up, because it's unclear with a lot of stuff. Like, that game handles, for example, DNA Digivolution. You want to DNA Digivolve someone, you need to know the specific stats. And even then, it's not always worth it. Plus, on top of it, of that, World, I believe it's DS onwards was the one that started. Whenever you Digivolve, your Digimon goes back to level 1. So, like, Omnimon was not... Well, Omnimon, if you have the right stats going into it, was really good, but you had to have the right stats going into Omnimon. And it wasn't always the most clear, because... I forget what the formula was. Unlike, for example, Time Stranger was just base stat line and then adds on bonus stats from both. Which, granted, that also makes it really valuable to, say, DNA Digivolve to Omnimon and then break Omnimon apart back into War Greymon and Megagarumon. The reason why I'm saying that is, say you have a bunch of bonus sets on War Greymon, but you want to move some over to Megagarumon. When you break them down, the stats are divided evenly. Yep, another Digimon has it. It's in Sabu City. Or Sebru, whatever the fuck. This is... Like, I can't even blame Drazel for this, because this is from an era before the server admins for the digital world. Like, I don't think they were conceptually a thing yet. The closest is because in the anime, homeostasis was the thing that talks through Kari in the original show was retcon to be homeostasis. And this one had a lot more of its emphasis on Tamers content. That's why you notice the opening has a huge focus on Galadmon and Beelzemon. As those who were essentially the poster children of Digimon Tamers. Well, the poster megas. Why do I have the desire to murder? I'm kinda happy we've gone away from this as, like, with game design. This is just padding, but again, this was PS1 era. I'm more forgiving to padding to a PS1 game, or even, like, PS2 games, than, say, a newer game, just because... Well, actually, depends. Even still, it depends on the game, because it also depends on how the padding is. For example, Metroid and Hollow Knight. You have... The padding to those is already going around collecting all the items and power-ups. You're still getting a reward out of doing that. Padding in Digimon Time Stranger. Leveling up your Digimon and building a strong team, which the reward there is a strong team, but also you're prepared for mega difficulty. And then there's this. This is just backtracking for the sake of backtracking. I don't like backtracking as story progress, unless it is something like, for example, even... Like, if I was going back for something like, you know, go talk to people or, you know, actually making progress backwards, that'd be one thing. Like, I made it to one end and then went all the way back. It's a fake. And the Guillemons moved again. I know where he is. And you're all gonna love where he is. No, it's not all the way back in the other city. Thank God. But I forgot about this part. I remembered as soon as he started saying go on and register your account, started laughing. I remembered about the fake card. Now, this shit was kind of not kind of. It really was cryptic. Okay, so you gotta go back all the way to the forest inn. Way over here. Okay, now you've been given the real blue card. I am curious though. I wonder if people would actually enjoy seeing me play Mega difficulty. The only thing is with Mega difficulty is it'd be a bunch of grinding because I can't start it as a 0 run because starting as a 0 run is just insane because Digimon have plus 8,000 base and Mega Plus is at least 2 stats at the beginning of the game are 9,999. Which is just insane. Yeah, as I mentioned though, between streams, my goal. I can't even say between streams because of the fact that I'm not gonna have access to my computer for a few days. Oh right, I forgot about this thing. Well, it's a machine type, and I have the item that helps me deal more damage to machines. I'm risking it all with this one attack. Yeah. Oh, wait, please. I don't think it's possible to beat Bulbmon there. Yep, welcome to Bulk Swamp. It's the reason I'm healing. Because right here is Metal Greymon. Metal Mon can't beat him. I don't think any of my Digimon can currently. Though I'm liking my odds. I'll say for the year, because this is 2003, that's not a bad model for Metal Greymon. Though keep in mind, like all the models right now are kind of cleaned up a little bit because they have better because of the resolution I've got going on with the emulator. That was so much easier than War Groundmon. Okay, no, I gotta do. Remember one thing. I need to step out again really quick. You know, it's kind of funny, fighting Metal Greymon and just demolishing him like that. Fighting, War Groundmon. And grinding to fight War Groundmon was what led to the conversation about the ramen cart. Go get Agumon and... Because here's the thing, I'm going to be running around still because I got to do some quest stuff. So it is amazing that I made it back to where I was in a day. Like, this was, if I remember correctly, I think this was an all-day stream that I made it this far. Mind you, while I had an easier time with Pharamon, I had overall a rougher... I was doing a lot more grinding. Mostly because, like, the grinding I was doing to get Digimon to spawn, I was just running in circles. I did not have a button to speed things up. That, and also having Metal Mamemon early has definitely helped. Because if I remember correctly, Agumon served the same role as Guilmon in my other run. The thing is, Agumon, his level reaches, when you get Greymon to reach level 10, the other Digimon you get from that is Growlmon. Which, yeah, not the most useful. Especially when compared to a Metal Mamemon. I mean, we jumped right from Champion to Ultimate. Meanwhile, every other Digimon just seems to get another Champion. Or almost every other. Now we just gotta get Agumon sorted out level-wise. Which means level grinding! Which means I need to also go buy Agumon some weapons and equipment. So this way, the level grinding is not nearly as brutal. That'll make getting Agumon level slightly easier. Yeah, I need to be actually careful with Agumon right now. And to give you an idea, though, for where Guilmon gets Metal Mamemon as like his, Guilmon was guaranteed to get him as your second evolution as long as you put a little bit into Guilmon's defense. Agumon does not get access to Metal Mamemon until he gets level 10 in War Greymon. So, like, that Agumon has to be at the very least level 40 before you can get what Guilmon gets access to at level, I think at bare minimum, level 10. Not even 10, maybe level, like, 8 or 9. Okay, back to grinding I go. It is kind of funny though how both of the projects that I'm currently working on are now both main story done and just waiting for DLC. Because we're waiting for the DLC for Super Robot Wars Y, and now the DLC for Time Stranger. I'm not gonna lie, when the DLC for Time Stranger drops, this probably won't be something I stream, because unlike Super Robot Wars Y, with DLC for Time Stranger, I don't really expect there to be any new story content. It will not, changes to the main story. I see it more as like Gundam Breaker when it got its DLC content. It's gonna be its own story, and it's going to be a new set of Digimon for me to collect. As opposed to, Super Wars Y, where it's gonna be new units, new characters who are gonna interact with the rest of the cast, new conversations, all that good stuff. But we're still ways out from both of those. There's still no word on the release date of either outside of like they will have it out within a year. I expect maybe. Thing is, I suspect there's already pieces of the files of the DLC in Digimon Time Stranger, so I'm half expecting data miners just to be like, come out and be like, yeah, no, we know it's gonna be in the first wave. Oh, not the first wave, the first DLC. I'm saying that as a joke, but that ends up happening. It's gonna be funny. We know there was a patch today, and it was mostly improvements to the bond system and some other quality of life improvements. Greymon is already a higher skill level than Growlmon. What the fuck? I could go back to work. I might actually, yeah, I'm going to switch back to Metal Mamemon as the one I'm working on right now, increasing skill level, because there's a chance that I could get him to level 40, and I don't know if his machine, I don't think Guillemon's machine's nearly high enough for this. But there's a chance I could get Metal Garurumon. But I'll need to find a way. How do I increase that stat? Okay, I need to get to this back to the south area. There's areas down there where you could train tolerances to resistances, but as you train them, you're going to be lowering a certain stat. Okay, I only need to do this if I want to do something stupid like early Metal Garurumon on Guillemon of all Digimon. And to do that, I just need Metal Mamemon at skill level 40 and Guillemon at like, it was, what machine level? Machine 190. Yeah, to give you an idea, if you want Omnimon, going through Guilmon is a pretty bad idea. Metal Garurumon, really easy to get. Which actually gives you access to DNA Digivolution really early. If you know what you're doing, if you grind Agumon to level 40 and Guilmon to get what's it called? Why am I drawing a blank here? Oh yeah, to get Metal Garurumon, you can DNA Digivolve for Omnimon super early. You realistically only need to make it to the gym to train tolerances and then just entirely on level grind. There's nothing stopping you from getting to level 40 this early, outside of maybe losing your sanity. It does make sense that like we compare like the Digivolutions, why Metal Mamemon, well, Groundmon is lower. Uh, I stopped at level 20 and started working on a completely different Digimon. But meanwhile, actually, Greymon's digits go up faster. What the fuck? Never mind, I'm dumb. No, wait. I thought I was going crazy, but no. His digits level up faster for some reason. Okay. I played the Metal Garurumon. It'd be funny to have Metal Garurumon this early. Right. Yeah, one hit, then your Digimon will run away. Yeah, so we're missing something. Oh no. Gekomon have an attack that inflicts confusion, and this game's confusion is amazing. It doesn't screw with your... It doesn't make your Digimon attack itself or anything like that. No, 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 no. It confuses your menu. $32 bits. Wow. Yeah, the ghost is the Digimon we're looking for. How goes... Well, as you can see, we're back in the swamp where you had your rant. But goes a lot faster. We made it here in like half the time it took me last time to get to this point. Time Changer's ending was insane. And I have a much stronger team. I'm not just spending... Fuck, I forget how long I spent grinding just to try to beat more Groundmon, and I could not win. Yep, that's the answer we needed, so back to East Sector we go! Also, I forgot that this game has Marsmon. Like, I just forgot how long Marsmon's been around as a Digimon. What did I make of the oldest of the Olympian Digimon? No, questions for another day. I was talking about the fact that Marsmon is in this game. And that he might be the first of the Olympian Digimon we've ever seen. Because... I'm trying to think here. I don't think any of the others appear in Adventure. The closest we get into Adventure is... don't get any of the Olympians. We get a Royal Knight with Omnimon. Eventually Magnemon. Yeah. Yeah, the first Olympian, part of the Olympus 12 that was first seen in media, I think might be Marsmon, but I could be wrong. Because keep in mind, I've never played, as I've mentioned, I've never played Digimon World 1 or 2, and I don't know who's in that roster. Well, World 1 I know is more of like a Tamagotchi style game. That's how it's Season Forest and Ruins, so now we gotta go to the, what's it called place? Back to Protocol Ruins. Okay, next stop, the city. Yeah, this is just having a stake. Here's the thing. This wouldn't be so bad if we didn't just do all this for the fucking card. Are you all enjoying the third run back to this fucking town? It's the third run during the story, but like I've been running back here constantly because I came back here for the special weapons shop. Every day is leg day. Look. All we need to do is we need to reach level 40 with Metal Mame mod, and then I can have Metal Guru mod. And no, I am not joking. This game has the weirdest fucking evolution chart of any Digimon game I've played, excluding World 1 and Next Order, because those ones are weird to begin with, because they're Tamagotchi games. I love my dinosaur turning into a nuclear bomb dog. Yeah, no, it's fucking... Well, currently, it's the dinosaur turns into a metal ball, and then it turns into the bomb dog. It don't make sense. I don't think any other game has them all part of one evolution line for Digimon. Because by time changers and cyber sleuth, Digimon evolutions become like a giant chart, and you can, if you know what you're doing, you can move around to the different sections. This game is one web spawning from whatever rookie you choose to work on. Yeah, oh, by the way, we also already beat Metal Greymon, so that went a lot smoother than when we, when I was trained to fight fucking War Growlmon. He's just there. I don't think you actually have to talk to him. I think it's just that he's there. Look, I'm kidding, but it actually might be possible for me to do this. Alright, now that we also, there's a chance, I don't know if it's still if it's going on right now, but, there are secret auctions that happen occasionally. They're in the basement, like in the cargo area. I forget how to tell if one's going on. But they typically have rare items. Oh, I think with the music, I think, yep, one's going on. As mentioned, the hazard shield is exclusive for Guilmon. The only thing is, I have Guilmon equipped with the Zweihander right now, but I think this is going to be better for him. I'll just give Agumon the Zweihander. He doesn't have the fingers for it. Neither of them have fingers, they have claws. Look of a dumb puppy, so happy just to be there. Actually, yeah, and neither of them do. Right, and now for the part about this quest that I love. I have to go all the way back to the shaman house, and then come all the way back. PS1 era, everyone. The fucking PlayStation 1. This whole fucking quest line is so fucking stupid. Like, this is one of those quest lines, if you don't know where to go exactly, it's really fucking cryptic. Like, what would make you think to go all the way back to the shaman house when you found him there? Accelerating the emulator. I'm happy we moved away from such cryptic bullshit. I do believe there's a fine balance you should strike at when you're breaking a game of telling your players where to go and not always holding their hand. This is like so far in the opposite direction of hand-holding that it's just, you don't know. There's no hint to go back to his house. Honestly, it could just lead you to believe that you weren't fast enough and that you need to get faster and just brute force your way through the boss. Which, no, you can't. Funny enough, this game has both armor digivolutions of Digimon in this game, but neither of them are recruitable. They are both exclusively used for transportation. And this game has no fast travel. Oh, there is a shortcut system eventually, but that won't be until you get them. Doing that as well in Dragon Quest and just skipping a story boss. Fun. If you're not eating, I am in the stream call. If you wish to talk about old school JRPGs and their grinding bullshit. I don't know if we'll get back to your bridge moment. Hello. If you are talking, I cannot hear you.
I'm not talking yet because it took forever for me to join.
Ah. Discord shit. Yeah, so, but what I'm reading, you bet you power leveled and just skipped a story boss of Dragon Quest?
No, I didn't. It's not even that. It kind of. I was having difficulty beating a story boss, so I went and moved on to the next. I kind of wandered into the next area zone and procced the next story quest.
And you just left that boss there?
Yeah, and I beat the next story boss, and then I went back and beat the previous story boss.
No, this is just more bullshit, because there's just... It's not like go to Oxide and warm the next area. You cannot go into the next area until you do this bullshit. And there's no hint on what the fuck you're supposed to do.
Yeah. That's how... I remember playing the first Final Fantasy and just wandering around until I stumbled into story.
Yeah, no. Like, the first... I'm happy, in terms of RPGs, we have moved away from that bullshit. Like, say what we might about, like, you know, quest logs and, like, people going like, hey, you should go here to stuff. It is better than this. Where it's just like, I found my mask, I won't tell you how to defeat the boss, fuck off. Okay, because I'm gonna go wail away at trees for 2 days. Or beat up the local gecko population.
Sometimes you accidentally stumble into a perfect grinding spot and your brain turns off and then you're 20 levels higher than you're supposed to be.
You know, it's funny you say that. I've learned something in this game. You don't have to run in circles. It just procs... It rolls an encounter every step you take. So you can just run into a wall and an enemy will keep spawning.
Yeah, but sometimes you find that spot where a rare enemy that drops a ton of XP spawns.
Oh god, I love those, but not in this game. They don't exist.
God, I wish they did. I remember, I was playing... Was it 11? Dragon Quest 11 I was playing?
It's funny,
but, yeah.
Time Stranger does have those types of Digimon. It is, Black King Nunamon, Gold Nunamon, and Platinum Nunamon.
That makes sense. That's...
And oddly enough, Digitamamon.
Makes sense. Lucky Egg, metal enemies. It's basically the same thing that happens in stuff like Dragon Quest.
Yeah, except among them, the only one who's really worth it by endgame could be Black King Nunamon, because the issue is with the other two. Gold and Platinum Nunamon drop friendship discs, and Digitamamon drops a material called the Miracle Egg, and there's only so many of those eggs you need. Though, fun fact, you need 2 of them to make the Golden Armor Digi-Eggs.
Golden Rapidmon! It's like Rapidmon, but gold!
Unironically, it's actually viable in this game, in Time Stranger.
Yeah, but it's a stupid Digimon. They just painted Rapidmon gold.
The one who got me through a good portion of the game was honestly Pyodramon.
Well, yeah. It's Pyeldramon.
Yeah, but they changed how DNA Digivolution works from Cyber Sleuth.
Okay.
So, first off, there's no stat requirements in DNA Digivolve. It's just a personality requirement. And there's bonus stats the Digimon will accumulate as it grows, and you can gain more through load enhancement of the farm. DNA Digivolution combines the stats from both of them on top of the base stat line of the Digimon.
Good.
Yeah.
So you need to power level them before DNA Digivolving, or
you could power level them beforehand, or you could just do it after, and it'll just grow a little slower. That's all. If you have both power level beforehand, it is an immensely powerful Digimon.
Oh, okay.
Biel Starmon is fucking wild physical input Digimon.
She is?
Yeah.
I mean, she's one of the Musketeers.
Yeah, her Musketeer... Gundramon's primary signature move is just Mag Dump.
Well, yeah.
You use all of his SP, and he will hit every single enemy with a steel physical attack. Trying to think here.
I'm so far behind on all my JRPGs. I'm in the middle of playing through Monster Hunter Stories.
I actually need to finish that one. I've been waiting for Time Changer, so as soon as that came out, I started streaming it, and I've kind of no-lifed it. My file's already got 50 hours on it.
Yeah.
I will keep my story talk to it to strictly the demo, which...
I don't care about spoilers. What I care about is experiencing it myself.
Fair enough. First 5 minutes, there's Omnimon.
Wow. It's like the Digimon Tamers movie.
No, that was Adventure. Oh, wait, no, yeah, you're right. The Tamers movie where Omnimon's just there and does fuck all for the movie.
Yeah.
Look, nothing will be when we watched Adventure 2020. It's just like you get to episode 2. It's like, by the way, Omnimon. We're just like, what?
Alphamon? What are you doing here?
Does Alpha ever show up in Adventure 2020?
I don't think so. Maybe?
I don't think
Hold on. This is why I have Google.
I don't think he does, but Leomon survives.
Yeah, he broke the curse.
He broke the curse.
I need to remember to do -AI when I write things.
But yeah, no, I don't believe Alphamon appears. I do know randomly the Beast Spirit of Darkness appears. Yeah, for once, though, Time Changer is a Digimon game that, for once, King Drazel isn't a complete dickhead. Which just feels wrong after all the times King Drazel has tried to kill us.
Well... just so many friends to make in this new world.
Don't get me wrong, Drazel's still a stuck-up prick, but just not trying to kill us.
Yeah, out of the 3 servers, I'm pretty sure it's
Kaloon, Drazel, and Homeros.
I'm pretty sure it's Homeros that wants just humanity to fucking die, isn't it?
No, Homeros is Iliad. Homeros is kind of hands-off.
One of them just wants all...
That's Drazel!
I thought Drazel was...
Drazel's the one who took over Marcus's dad's body and then tried to kill humanity.
I'm trying to think of the overall Digimon lore instead of the just
Oh right, yeah, because it
different
depends
animes.
on the anime for them, but
Because I think I think the story of the Iliad
Kaloon
is
has like no story.
I think Iliad's thing is like the gods rebelled against the server admin and suppressed
Chronomon
it
did
to prevent the wiping out of life.
I don't remember.
Well, that's why I'm looking it up on Wikimon.
Yeah, because it's kind of hard because like the fact that like, some of these homeostasis was brought up. Like, you know,
Really?
that light that keeps possessing Kari in the original anime, that was brought up. Time Changers gets wild.
But was it a Jedi? Was Anakin Skywalker there?
No, but Shallot is there.
Oh.
The English voice for Shallot voices Metal Greymon Blue and Black War Greymon.
Oh.
Which also means that Monarch's tech support is in Digimon Time Stranger. Because yeah, that's Sayu or Kagi Films. Oh boy, it's everyone's...
But he's in everything.
Yeah, no, he's mature about everything. Also, by the way, it's everyone's favorite Digimon, Edamon.
Wow. He's a pedophile.
Oh, right. Edamon is always just shit. Though, I will always laugh at the fact that his voice actor in the original dub is fucking, Joseph Joestar. But also, you can't just say that and not give context.
Well, you see, there was an episode of Digimon where he tried to get with a child.
Right, he tries to marry Mimi, or do something, correct?
No, I think that no. I think that's what's a mega form of Gekkomon or the ultimate form?
Right,
of
no.
Gekkomon?
They need Mimi to sing to wake up Shogun Gekkomon. The plan was Devimon wanted the Gekkomon to spoil her so the crest of sincerity would never shine. I forget what the fuck you're talking about with Edamon trying to get with a child.
I think he was just being really pervy with the kids one time.
I don't remember this. I don't remember much out of the Edamon arc outside of everything with Pixiemon and Metal Greymon. I think that was Datamon, actually, you're thinking of.
Why does everyone remember Adamon being a freak, then?
I don't know! Look for context, because we all remember just because he's a really bad Elvis impersonator.
Why is Ada
a
freak?
I mean, like, they're definitely creepier Digimon during Tamers.
AI.
I mean, remember the Ice Devimon who was, like, obsessed with Rika? I can't remember if this is real or like the Mandela effect, or we're all just imagining some shit.
It could have been a mass hallucination. Those do happen.
It does happen. I mean, there is that creepy, like, Gatomon with the human face. Are you still trying to see if you can find out where you're remembering this from?
No, now I'm back on Wiki. It took a minute for Wikimon to load, so now I'm actually looking at the stuff. Oh yeah, Digimon Beat Break first episode came out. I need to watch that.
Same. I need to watch that, but I'm also... I can't take another break from One Piece. I am almost done Wano.
I'm not gonna watch One Piece. I'm just gonna read the manga. I can't invest my time into watching that.
I don't have time to read it.
I don't have the literal years it'll take to watch it.
Take me down. I have a list I've been using to, you know, of what are filler arcs that I can skip. Like,
that's good.
The shit that doesn't actually matter and never happened in the manga, it's just they made shit up. The only issue is, I'm in Wano, I'm in specifically the raid, you know, everything that leads up to Gear 5, and in the middle of all that, there's a random arc devoted to Chopper and Queen for the Ice Oni, and it's so fucking stupid. And I'm convinced the only reason that arc exists is because they needed an excuse for Chopper to be there. Besides just being the fucking crew doctor.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You found it?
So, yeah. Homeros is, basically, the issue with Homeros from the Iliad is that it, ignores the existence of laws, concepts of right and wrong, and allows all of Iliad to exist in any way they choose by following their free will. So anarchism.
Yeah. But just... kind of that's why Drazo Kunlun kind of stepped in, because it's like, hey Homeros, your server's going to shit again. Chronomon wants to do shit.
Yeah.
At least it put me back in Eastwire Forest, but yeah, I gotta go all the way back to the fucking city again.
I thought you just escaped from there.
It keeps pulling me back in, man.
Escape from the city.
Yeah. Homeros is kind of a non-character throughout the entirety of Time Stranger, but that's just because Homeros is asleep the entire fucking game.
They're a sweepy little...
Homeros and Drazel are both little anime girls, and Kunlun looks like a young Lelouch. I shit you not, he's got purple eyes and everything. But there's just made this, I'm just looking like, is that fucking Lelouch? Drazel is like dressed like a fucking English princess for medieval times. And Homeros is just a sleepy pink-haired girl the entire time. And, of course, the rule is we're not allowed to interfere with each other's servers unless shit really hits the fan. So, from the very beginning of the game, Drazel, by the way, I send Agumon and Gabumon to check out what the fuck is going on. I hope you don't mind.
You're a thespian? I thought you were into guys.
What?
Have you ever seen that?
No, I haven't seen that one.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's from I think it's from Cyber Sleuth, maybe?
I think it might be. I need to play Cyber Sleuth again. My only issue with like reloading Cyber Sleuth is the fact that, oh my god, I do not want to deal with some of the bullshit stat requirements for Digivolution.
Here we go. There you go. I just sent it.
Okay, well, I'm looking at that. Did you ever find out what the fuck was going on with the Edamon thing? Right! Actually, funny thing, I think the fucking detective woman from, Cyber Sleuth shows up. Briefly for a single cutscene, but she's there.
Alphamon?
The woman who is Alphamon, yes. But I don't think she's the same. My theory is that, the human world that we're in is the one that you get sent to at the end of Cyber Sleuth.
Alright. I'm reading something on Game Rant about it. Let's see if I can find it.
About what?
Edamon.
This might just be part of the mass delusion. Like, if there was any of them that was like really creepy, it was Cockatree Spawn. Like, you fucking took them, strung them out to dry in the fucking sun. What? I had to confront Edamon first. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Wow.
The next part of Trigun just got revealed.
Nice. Also,
Yeah,
wow, all we need is for Zach and Colin to join, then we have the whole crew together to recreate the moment.
Did you see the new trailer for the Hathaway movie?
I have not seen the new one that just dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trigun Stargaze is the name of it, and it is dropping January.
Wow.
Yeah.
They didn't announce the new when it's coming out, but they did announce it's coming out in theaters.
Oh, okay. Let's see, Hathaway. says scheduled for a theatrical release in Japan, January 30th.
Yeah, but they announced it's also coming to the United States in theaters, but they didn't say when.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Finally, I have fucking everything. And I can finally get back to where I was the last time we played Digimon World 3 and we had the fucking rant. Also, by the way, Sean, you missed it earlier. So I realized something as I was playing Time Stranger. I looked at the avatars for the 3 admins.
What?
Kamut's just Lelouch.
Okay.
He's got purple eyes and everything.
What the fuck?
Right.
He will be missed, and the reason why his channel is gone is so fucking funny.
I can't believe he fucking did that. He destroyed some of the best media possible.
By accident.
It's still really funny, though.
It is. What's even funnier is, like, the last video he ever uploaded involves a rant about American Horror Story Season 2, I like to say it was. And it is the most genuine thing he has ever uploaded. And plus, I will be honest, if I had it up for every time a fucking god tier shit poster ended up being a nuclear scientist, I'd have 2 nickels.
I don't think he's a nuclear scientist. I think he just works at a nuclear power plant.
I thought he worked at a nuclear... I don't know what he does, but he works at a nuclear power plant. Unless he's just fucking Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
Which would make complete sense.
He's also a father.
Yes, the man is a father.
You see, the lie was he deleted his channel by accident to hide his shame, like the last Digimon video he did.
Prevent his children from ever finding out the truth.
What Davis did. Also, Sean, the game... I actually already sent you the DM explanation as to why I'm playing this fucking game. These fuckers need to know how good they have it. You all with your clear-cut Digivolutions, knowing what stats you need, and not esoteric bullshit like fucking a level 40 Metal Mobimon on a Gilmon with 180 machine turns into Metal Garurumon, cause fuck you. Like, I'm not joking, that is an actual fucking thing in this game. I don't know why. It is insane how, like, easy it is to get certain Digimon in this game if you know what the fuck you're doing.
Takatomon. I'm going to turn into a nuclear bomb dog, Takatomon.
Takato, what the fuck? Now, Gilmon's already a walking nuke, though. Let's be honest. It's Gilmon.
You're right.
Takatomon, I'm about to turn into one of the 4 legendary evil Dragon Kings.
What do you do?
Yay!
I delete the digital world by existing.
Oh, I got it. Someone's calling me.
Farewell.
Also, I will say, one of my favorite bits, because Time Changers has an entire set of side quests related to each of the Royal Knights. Jesmon's teacher, you know, the fucking JoJo character, decides humanity needs training because he met one who wasted all of his money on Lady Devimon barmaids.
I'm back.
That is an actual fucking plot point, and I love it.
What?
That doesn't surprise me.
Jesmon's teacher decides humanity needs to be trained because he meets a man who wasted all of his money on Lady Devimon barmaids. And Jesmon is obsessed with ramen.
I know who Jesmon's master is. I can see his picture in my brain. I can't remember his name though.
It's Genko something? I always just call him the fucking JoJo Digimon. Because he does just JoJo pose and has a literal fucking stand.
Yep. That's also its own separate Digimon, but also a part of him.
Is this just like waiting for the day that it can kill him?
Fighting spirit.
When your spirit actually wants to fight you.
Also, Sean, by the way, I was right on the what the last Digimon was for Koromon. Not for Agumon. It was Bond of Bravery. For some reason, the one you get for the Ultimate Edition, while it fills it out in the field guide, it will not fill it out in Agumon's evolution line.
Huh.
I think it's because
Funny.
while they share the same number in the field guide, they don't in the evolution paths because they have different requirements. And I think that Agumon's the same with Agumon, because they turn into nothing else. They can't even go back to Pseudomon or Koromon. And also, yes, I did fight the literal god of time with babies. I shot him with bubbles.
You killed Clockmon?
Chronomon. If I was fighting Clockmon with fucking bubbles, that'd be at least understandable.
Yeah, it's the Iliad server. Of course, the fucking Titanomakia is going on.
Yeah. The funny thing is, the villain's plan was literally just to die. That's all he wanted.
He just wanted to die.
The issue is he is
Let him die
time.
in peace. Just want to die. Let me die in peace.
Homeostasis, motherfucker, you are time. You can't die.
Let me die. Let me die in peace.
Speaking of dying, Pokemon ZA is coming out soon, isn't it?
Fucking beautiful transition.
I mean, I still want to get it because it's a Legends game, and I think Legends games have more potential than mainline Pokemon.
I don't
Yeah.
disagree with you there. I don't disagree with you there.
Also, I really want to see the stupid Mega Evolutions. I think they're funny.
I want to see Mega Flygon.
Is Mega Flygon a
Like,
thing?
there's
Has that
hope.
been confirmed?
There is hope. There is hope.
There's hope.
There's always hope. But the
There's
only
always hope.
my only issue I have, I was so excited, like, oh boy, the X and Y stars are finally getting their Mega Evolutions. What do you mean they're locked behind rank?
I mean, that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me that much.
It bothers me because they're online only, and I wanted those ones to have Megas, because they should have had Megas in their debut game.
Yeah, well... What was I about to say? I was about to say something.
My real issue, though, with this game is going to be the fact that you gave Raichu split Mega Evolutions, and you're locking it behind DLC immediately. Like, that's insane, still.
Yeah.
Pokemon's been real bad with DLC lately.
Yeah, I think the moment that they were allowed to open that floodgate, it's just ruined things in general for Pokemon.
Yeah, no, I won't deny. I'd say like since the moment that
Like-
they had DLC, they used
It
it.
lets them be more complacent too. Is the worst part.
I'd say yeah, it lets them be more complacent, and they use it to justify. Like they used it to try to justify to people during Sword and Shield the cut to the decks. There's re-added in DLC. It's like you didn't even re-add the full decks in Sword and Shield. You haven't done it.
That doesn't bother me that much.
It doesn't bother you as much as just part of the thing that they use to try to justify it.
Yes, no, I get that.
I'm just trying to figure out what version to buy, because there's the
Switch version and the Switch 2 version.
yeah, but like this, isn't there like the Switch 2 version can still run on Switch
No.
for some reason?
It depends on the game, I think. I'm not entirely sure.
Because we were talking about that one time, like, yeah, you can buy certain.
Legitimately, you can run like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition on the original Switch. It just won't have the Switch 2 upgrade stuff like switched on because the original Switch cannot handle that.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm wondering personally. Because if you can do that, right, then you should just get the Switch 2 version so that when you eventually can get a Switch 2, then you already have the upgrade ready.
I'll be perfectly honest, I've definitely noticed it's a lot easier to find a Switch 2 a few months after launch than it was to find a Switch 1.
Yeah, because scalpers realized, oh, we can't profit off of this anymore.
yeah. I mean,
I think it's very funny, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might get it. I might get it one sooner or later. I'm saving. I have the money saved for it. It's just, you know.
I mean, I
Yeah.
publicly admit, I have a Switch 2, but I got it also...
I'm still
at
gonna
a
set
di-
aside money for it.
Yeah, I got it at a discount because of one of my... because of stuff related to work. I will leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. But I'm just gonna wait to see for Pokemon ZA to come out, for people to tell me if Switch 2 version runs on Switch, so I'll just buy that then.
The only game I really... the only reason I wanted the Switch 2 is not even for Pokemon, it's not for Mario Kart World. God knows it's not for Mario Kart World. It's been for Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah, no, exactly, the same.
Prime
I feel
4
the same.
To be honest, even if I was like, you know, still... I will probably still buy Legends ZA, but I just don't know if it'll be on launch or anything.
Yeah.
I haven't said. When does it launch again?
This month.
I know it
yeah.
launches this month.
Hang on.
The 16th.
Good soon. By the way, hey Tristan, look at stream. I'm back at the bridge.
Yeah. So next week, it comes out next week.
Yeah. Which I will still say the fucking Stones on Bandai to release Time Stranger this month.
Yeah. I mean, they.
The thing about that is that Time Stranger has been in development for so long.
It has.
It looks like Time Stranger seems like it's a really good game, and everyone who I see playing it has no life yet and had a great time doing
Yeah,
it.
no, it's really
Yeah.
good. It has on launch. It had more players than every Persona PC launch, and most JRPGs have launched on Steam. I think the only ones that beat it were things like what's it called? Metaphor.
I have so many JRPGs to get through. When I do, I'll finally go pick up my copy of Digimon. I don't know why I wishlisted on Steam. I'm probably gonna get a PS5 copy.
It actually runs. It actually does not take much for it to run. Like it runs well on Steam Deck. The thing is optimized very well.
So I should buy a Steam Deck, you're saying?
Yes. But honestly, it runs well on PC.
Do you think it'll run on my PS Vita?
Maybe.
With enough effort and dreams, yes. Yeah, I need to go find a cute green Digimon. It's Ogremon.
Never say never.
Wow.
That's the best way to put that one.
That person thinks Ogremon is cute?
Yep.
I mean, to each their own.
Yeah. That's why the ugly bastard fetish tag exists.
But she was wrong.
So, being I made it back to right where where I was last time we streamed Digimon World 3. Should I try to beat War Growlmon again? That's what got us onto the fucking bullshit last time. I was going insane because I was running in circles fighting for like 3 hours.
Oh no. Clearly,
Yeah.
Jade, you need to go more insane.
Well, okay. You want to see how I grinded this? Just watch the stream. Actually, let me share it to the Discord so you don't have to turn on the
I vaguely remember this.
No, it doesn't
Latency
even.
mode
I
on.
switched to the emulator I was using compared to last time. Last one
Switch it-
Last one didn't have the button to speed things up, so now I just do this.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you have the you got the good button on there.
Because of the fact I can one-shot everything. I'm
I love
essentially...
that when I play Pokemon emulators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, this bothers me very little after, like, Time Changer I just see it's just turning on Time Changer's combat speeds ×5. And this also just cuts down the PS... Because this emulator, for some reason, felt the need to emulate the PS1 load times.
Hmm.
Are there settings for that?
I don't know, I just haven't fucked around with it too much. It's a brand new one. I
That's
just
fair.
started messing with it.
You're leveling pretty quick.
Yeah, well, Guilmon has the natural level ups, lower level up curve than others. It's just when he gets higher level, it has a sharp incline. If I could get to level 20, I'll get War Growlmon. Also, now I need to just boost, Okay, wait. Mommymon's level 40! I just need to find the gym here!
That's right. You're almost there. You can almost get your nuclear bomb dog.
Not even out of the second area has a Mega Digimon. Give me a...
No. I can't do the voice justice.
Takatomon.
That's it.
There we go.
Okay, give me a second. I am pulling up the map.
Takatomon. I can shoot nuclear missile out of myself now, Takatomon.
The what?
I need to make it to, I think it's the South Cape.
Nuclear missiles. I've got nuclear, Takatomon.
Which...
Uh,
I think it's nearby. I think it's past where War Growlmon is.
I've discovered the power of nuclear fission.
Actually,
Nothing like
wouldn't it be,
nuclear fusion like a Novamon.
He's freezing shit, so...
Yeah, it's true. He freezes.
It's liquid nitrogen. Oh, right, yeah. Fucking... I forgot this game because PS1 era, not a lot of models. Green color Woodmon. Let's go.
He's filled with chlorophyll.
My god.
he's high on life.
Oh wait, there's Garudamon. Okay, so... Okay, and the stat I'm looking for is Metal 190.
Well, enjoy the rest of this trip down memory lane in Digimon World 3.
Which is just fucking Wait, no. There we go, there we go. This is what I need. Dark.
Very well.
Right? No, it's machine, it's machine. That's thunder, wind. What?
Damn, you hate to see it.
No, there's not one here for machine. What the fuck?
You think it might be that big X in the middle?
It might be. I am very confused. Sup? Hey, welcome to the raid of me losing my fucking mind. You know what it might be?
What?
My Guilmon's wearing a ring right now. I'm wondering if that is preventing it.
What ring do you have equipped?
The machine ring. It's something that increases my damage to machine type Digimon. I don't think it'd be it, but
Yup.
I'm just trying to speed. Oh, you're speedrunning this game? Oh, you poor soul. Good luck with that. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, no one can train machine. Why the fuck not? What am I forgetting with this?
Let's take a peek.
Yeah, I'm checking. God damn, it's in the South Badlands.
Is that a zone you can't get to yet?
It's a zone I don't think I can get to yet.
Oof.
Or it's the next area. Eight hours of pain. Oh god, good for you. We're currently going. I'm currently going through the madness because I'm just sitting there like, oh hey, I have a level 40 Metal Mamemon on Guilmon. I could get Metal Garurumon. No, the fuck I can't.
You. Having the drive to do an 8-hour long speed run sounds insane.
And honestly, respect. So yeah, the next thing I need to do though is I can.
Your brain stopped working for a second?
No, I'm just double checking the list of stuff I can do. I can fight War Groundmon. There's no point to me fighting War Groundmon though, because of the fact I already have Guilmon. So I don't need to fight him.
There is a reason to do it.
I'd have to go all the way back to the other area and talk to the guy to challenge him.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Welcome back.
I know. I had just earlier left, right? However, I need you to understand that the algorithm is listening.
Oh?
Well, because we were talking about Pokemon and now it's trying to sell you Pokemon?
No. I swear to God, somebody just dropped a cover of Goodnight from Digimon World 3 14 hours ago, and it's in my recommendations. You can't make this up. You can't make it up.
No, you see, it's the infection. It's all gonna lead you back to one video.
It's the brain poison, I swear.
It's the brain poison. It's all gonna lead you back to the ramen card rant.
Could be worse, could be less blood poisoning.
Wait, you mean you're not getting the lead we're sending you?
What? The what?
You know, it's weird to see a fucking NPC go, okay, I'm gonna switch out my party, they're dying. After, like, if you play Pokemon, it's like, Pokemon at the verge of dying. Use Tackle. Or, what was
Pokemon
it?
about to die. Alright. This Pokemon is only 75% damage. Let's use my full restore.
My Rattata took a point of damage, pulled out full restore.
And I thank you for listening to my rant, because oh my god.
Look,
Hey,
we need
algorithm
some
works
brand.
here.
It's Digimon World 3.
The algorithm works wonders. Sometimes it knows exactly what you're thinking and talking about, and it makes you feel insane. Sometimes it's trying to sell you on weird gacha games that you have no interest in, that are obviously scams.
And then sometimes it's just literally listening and saying, yes, we are listening.
Okay, real question though. Which option?
You gotta dance.
I can tell ya. You enjoy.
This game has my favorite confusion status in all of gaming. Whoa, Disney. Round 2. Dance, confess, seduct, mad, laugh, or boast.
I think you need to confess your love.
For Shogun Gekomon. I love sweet things. Did not work. Should we seduce Shogun Gekomon?
Seduct.
Holy shit! Okay, cry, confess, leaving. Seduct, dance, or laugh.
I think you should laugh at him. Make him feel bad.
It was the right command. I fucking love it.
Sometimes I'm just built different, you know?
I'd like to point out Metal Mamemon is now level 47. You know the reason we won? It's because we were motivated by Spinzaku. Because we are in the Suzaku Hall.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like
I'd like to
record
point out,
baby.
I've been talking about this earlier. This game starts out as basically just like, a tournament of like, just the Pokemon go around, collect the badges before, oh yeah, suddenly everyone's turning into, suddenly someone's trying to take over the world and merge the real world and the digital world. Have fun.
Why did that go on the table? I thought we were here for a good time!
I thought this was a video game. Nope, it's real. What?
You thought I was an NPC? I thought we were best friends!
Yeah, I can't go anymore, just... so... We can't do anything else now, because to move on to the game, I need the Digimon of reliability. And she's like, I'm only going to give you a hint as to where it is. Good luck, chucklefuck. And guess what? Guess what? Oh boy, I've beaten Siryu and Suzaku, but guess what? We're going all the way back to the main area of the game. Back to the first city. Because... fuck me.
You can do it. I believe in you. It's leg day every day, baby.
Oh right, I forgot. This game's plot is SAO. No one can log out.
Ah. Is it SAO or is it Log Horizon?
It's .hack.
Which one?
Yes.
Tri-Edge.
What is Tri-Edge's actual point? Like, legitimately, explain me what the fuck Tri-Edge was actually trying to do.
Well, actually, it's pretty simple to figure out. Just look at current AI.
Tri-Edge just started murdering random people. Oh my god, it is Nero. Have you ever seen the animation of Asgore driving a car running over a bunch of people?
Yeah, I love that song.
Someone did it for Nero. And the first person she hits is fucking Bao.
Well, yeah. She was born to kill.
Specifically whales.
Hey. That is an ancestral right for humanity. Murdering whales. We need their oil.
You know, this brings me back to a line you said back when we streamed Gundam Breaker 4. We should cancel Shade. And yet you're the one saying off the cuff shit.
Well, that's because I'm not a streamer. You're the one who gives me a platform.
I regret it every day. Nothing will beat you talking about Donald Duck during Kingdom Hearts 2.
What? I say a lot of things that I instantly forget. Which one is
the
this?
duck?
The corkscrew penis?
Yes. I only remember because I was going back through my older videos for to see if there's anything I could make into shorts, and I came up again. I'm like, motherfucker. Wow, this amounts to completely nothing.
He was so helpful. I think he should stick his electrical prong socket head into an outlet.
Yeah, the outlet's called his ass.
Damn, he's flexible.
You know, you see, he was cursed by a gypsy.
Now, does he do it forward or back?
Yes.
Because if he can do it forward, then that means a lot. That means I removed my ribs so I can give myself.
Oh God, Fate Sarah. There are lights a lot. Why did you spawn as a? Why did you appear as a berserker? Fuck you, mother.
Fuck you,
Sir Lancelot.
When I grab my dick, it becomes my noble phantasm.
Sir Lancelot.
What? You seen it? Ugh.
So yeah, we need to figure out how to get into the admin building. Only staff can go in, or lost Digimon.
Alright. Time to ditch Guillaumon. He's so easily lost.
No, hear me out. Fursuit.
Alright. I know exactly what you need to do.
Like, you think I'm kidding? That is an actual thing. You have to find Edamon makes Agumon suits.
Well, I think I was just gonna say, hollow out a Monzemon.
Funny thing, I don't use Monzemon, but I do use X-Tyrannomon in the Digimon TCG in a Shumon deck.
You know what's something? You know what that reminds me of? That one anime where a guy he is a wear mascot thing where he turns into a mascot costume and a chick wears him. I don't know what weird fucking fetish that mangaka had.
So
There's a lot of crazy shit out
I
there.
couldn't find Edamon, but I found a guy named Matt.
Oh, I guess he's going to Mars.
Actually, it was more like Met. It was M-E-T. Oh, no, it was Matt. No, I'm just...
It's all about the Mets, baby. You gotta love the Mets.
No, it was Matt. It's just I can't read because this font is ass. You know what we should do? We should make this entire game in Wingding.
In what?
Wingdings.
Wingdings!
And then we're gonna make a grill out of the Demon Core.
We love that.
There's a guy who did it. He like made a replica of the Demon Core and used it as a grill for bacon.
Radiation makes for the tastiest bacon.
Yeah. See, there never was an Edamon. It's this guy. He was just dressed as Edamon the entire time. Did we ever figure out what the fuck was if it was a mass hallucination or not with Edamon?
I think it might have been a mass hallucination.
Because I remember there's a really just... One of the more disturbing ones is Cockatree Spawn. I remember that vividly, just because that was such a bizarre fucking episode.
I mean, that happened in the middle of the Edamon arc.
That might be why we associated with Edamon?
Maybe?
Because I know that's the one that ends up with, like, half the cast in either swimsuits being cooked alive, or, I think it was Sora and Mimi were running around in towels.
Yeah.
It was such a bizarre fucking episode. And yeah, that was the Edamon arc, because that's where because it ends with them hitting a giant fucking cactus.
Yeah.
Desert
Black
episode.
Agumon.
I'm a blue Agumon and we have a pink Agumon.
You just joined the many different subspecies of Agumon.
You mean like Santa Agumon?
Well, I was thinking of Snow Agumon, Black Agumon, Toy Agumon.
There actually is one that's Santa Agumon.
There's also one that's a samurai.
Yep. Hey, did you know Terrabon's assistant now has canonically appeared in a Digimon video game?
Who?
So you know the Dr. Agumon?
Yeah.
There's an assistant to him that's a Terrabon that's dressed up in a lab coat and everything. He has appeared in Digimon Time Stranger.
Oh.
And they were doing live streams beforehand with this Terrabon as a VTuber promoting Digimon Time Stranger.
Here we go. Bushi Agumon.
You know, these security guards are ass at their job.
Yeah. You'd think they'd see the scenes. I guess Digimon wouldn't understand. It's not like they're a sentient race who have the same amount of intelligence
I
as
don't
the
know
rest of us.
like, here's the thing, I don't know how much they know about the Digimon being sentient in this reality compared to, say, Cyber Sleuth, where everyone treated them as just hacking tools with the exception of the main cast. Until, you know, the sky blew open. And then there was Time Changer from the get-go. It's like, nah, they are sentient and they will kick your ass if you pick a fight. That's why your Digivice is a gun. I'm not kidding, by the way. The Digivice and Time Changer is a gun.
We love it.
It's not as good as, say, Marcus.
Hey, Digimon has a long-running theme of their partners also punching Digimon and fighting Digimon. You gotta throw hands in Digimon.
I will
or else
always
you get
love
Heavy Murk.
Agumon getting framed for fucking, like, mass destruct, like, beating up a whole bunch of people. It's like, he beat up 20 people, Marcus. Oh. No, that was me. What?
Yeah. He couldn't hack it in the regular world, so we had to go live in the digital world. That's the only place Marcus belongs.
I think Adventure 2020 Ty reaches the same conclusion.
I don't belong with humans. I can only survive in the digital world.
Right. Oh, right. I remember this plot point. I remember who Lucky Mouse is.
Huh.
Okay, now I need to get to the west sector. So now we need. It's kind of wild that like the DGA reliability just kind of dropped off the face of the earth for a few games, and then just showed back up in this game with some Meramod being an actual like character. Oh, by the way, also in Time Changer, there's the Ranamon appeared again. Or Ranamon, you know, the spirit of water.
Oh.
She's just there. She's
So she...
Mhm.
Oh, yes. That, you know what that means.
Artwork.
Yeah. People really liked that Digimon.
Then there's her Beast Spirit evolution.
Everyone hated that one.
I love that that's the joke. Like, she's convinced, like, my Beast Spirit's gonna be so beautiful. Gets Beast Spirit and turns into Calamarimon. Everyone hates it.
And that...
Oh yeah, I forgot. Now, the world level has gone up. So now, like, there's actually a lot more powerful Digimon running around. There's fucking Flymon now.
No, Flymon!
We all love Flymon here. No, I will be honest. One thing I am the bait. Oh, yeah. By the way, so because I'm just telling you a lot about time shader stuff. So there are three difficulties you could start time shader on: story, balance, and hard. For you, I'd recommend starting on hard mode because it's pretty much what we're used to for baseline difficulty for Digimon. When you beat the game, you get Mega and Mega Plus. Do you mind if I read you the stats of a tutorial Digimon from Mega Plus difficulty?
Sure.
HP 25,620, attack 9,999, defense 1,549, intelligence 9,999, spirit 1,273, and speed 2,915. This is a Monodramon that could two-shot Omnimon.
Yes.
It is not recommended for like a fresh file. It is definitely built with New Game Plus in mind. Also, wow, speaking of creepy Digimon, Cockatrice-mon.
Yeah.
Can he? Isn't his like, does he have like a turn you to stone? Like, he can do that shit?
He's got like eyes, like an eye technique.
They have it, but do we have his brand?
My brand!
Also, wow, Seadramon. We're seeing all the classics today. Yeah, I became...
Yeah.
But, fucking... that's Mega Plus. That's the hardest difficulty in the game, to the point there is a special achievement for beating the game on Mega Plus difficulty. On Mega difficulty, the starring stats of a tutorial Digimon were 10,650, 9,585 attack, 900 defense, 9,720 int. Basically, most of its stats were either near 1,000 or its attack stats were 9,000. I don't know why. It is terrifying.
Alright. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay. Where is the Togemon gym? I'm not too far off, so my main goal right now is I would like to get Togemon. I'm not Togemon. I would like to get Metal Garurumon. I just need to get to Togemon's gym, which is available as soon as I get the Digi-Egg of Reliability. Though, this is the thing about Digimon World 3. If I remember correctly, the difficulty of, like, the areas of the Digimon you fight in an area will go up as you progress in the story. Not to say that there still won't be weak Digimon, it's just you're going to start having harder and harder spawns popping up, if I remember correctly. Because now we have, like, Flymon, Cockatrice-mon, Seadramon. We need to get to Phoenix Bay.
So how much longer are you planning to stream today?
Only 10 o'clock. I want to get Digimon and then I'm gonna call it. Because there isn't much more that needs to be done. I literally just need to get from here to get the Digi-Egg and then get back to the gym by Leomon, and then I got a straight shot there. And that, like, this is the last stream I'm doing for the week because I've got things going on tomorrow and Sunday, so I can't stream. That and this game in general is gonna need longer streams because this is a long fucking game.
Alright. I was just wondering, because you've been alive for almost 11 hours now.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Devimon.
Devimon!
The worst starter in Digimon Time Stranger.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be if it wasn't for the fact that, like, in the same, like, the tutorial area, you could get the, in training that Digivolves into Devimon. And I will give you this as a warning. I gave the same warning to Dexys. By the time you get out of the tutorial, there just becomes a massive shortage of Tsunamons and Koromons. Which is wild compared to Digimon Cyber Sleuth, where it's like through the entire game, it's just you have a numerous amount of those two.
Hey. They're the common factor.
Okay, so there's a... So she saw the crests of reliability on a shrine here. I forget. I know you get both Drillmon and Submarimon, but I forget which port. I forget if I have to get him first before I could get the crest of reliability. I mean, the Digi-Egg reliability. Should be... No, it's in, Bio Swamp. Have I been there yet? Phoenix Bay.
You're almost there.
Ether. Oh, hey, look, there's Shellmon shells. That's interesting. Okay, it's a different area. Okay, I gotta go back. The days before fast traveling, when every day was leg day. You know, what do you think the odds are I'm gonna have War Growlmon before I get out of this fucking swamp? To get War Growlmon, you just need to get Guilmon to level 20.
So when are you gonna go kill that War Growlmon to restore your honor?
Huh? Actually, I don't even know if I can still fight him. I think my team level might be too high. But next time I go back to that area, I'll go talk to the... Because I'd have to... You should... Here's the... You should remind me before I left that area. Because I would have to go... Actually... I think I need to go back anyway, because I have to go talk to... I think part of this quest line has me go talk to Baronmon again.
Hmm.
So I'll go talk to the DRI agent, and then I can pick the fight with War Growlmon. If he'll even let me.
You're too strong for me now. Go away.
Well, not even just that. The other thing is... Let me double check what the level range for it is. Nope, 44. I'm still within the range. It's the fact that I have Digimon already. Wait. Wait, this is the Digimon of Sincerity. What the fuck? Doesn't the Digimon of Sincerity lead to the Grass Ninja?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Methinks. Holy fuck. I think it's a mistranslation. Because everything else is listing as the Digimon of Reliability.
Say that again, you cut out.
All the, everything else I can find information on this chapter says the Digimon of Reliability. The game just said Sincerity. It's a mistranslation. Or
Oh, Sincerity. No, it's Sincerity isn't Grass Ninja. Sincerity is Submarimon.
No, that's Reliability.
No?
Yeah, because it's the one Joe has.
Oh, wait.
Sincerity is the one Mimi has for crests.
The dub name is Reliability.
I know Mimi's is the... I thought Mimi's was the only crest that was renamed. Because her crest was the crest of Purity, and then it was changed to Sincerity. Reliability was in both of them.
Sincerity is Joe.
I think you're bullshitting me.
I'm not. I'm looking at the crest list right now. There's the Crest of Courage.
It's Sincerity in Japan. What the fuck did it... But it is definitely still... It is still changed wrong in in the USA version, because it looks like in the European version that they have it as listed as Reliability from what I'm reading. I don't know. It's still weird.
Yeah.
How much money do I have? I have 10,000 bits. I'm rich.
You're rich.
I'm gonna go buy a single sword.
Some nice, powerful Japanese steel.
I forgot. It's like, how do we get in there? Go ask my friend Baronmon. Baronmon's good at making bombs. We don't think of anything else. We just go right to high-grade explosives. game's gonna make me backtrack, I'm going to use the fucking speed teleportation. Let's go.
We love teleportation. Look at that geezer!
What a joker. Now go play the Sonic game where you get to be Steve from Minecraft.
Smash Brothers?
No! Sonic Racing has Steve from Minecraft. And
Well, Sonic Racing also has NASCAR Superstars.
no. Racing Cross World. The new one.
Yeah. True.
Which is canon. Minecraft is canon to Sonic now. I'm somewhat
Minecraft is canon to everything, including Dragon Quest.
Yep. Also, speaking of Dragon Quest, one of its characters I'll be adding later is Ichiban.
Everyone's favorite Dragon Quest character.
No, he won't let me fight War Growlmon. I don't think I can fight War Growlmon because I already have Guilmon. Well, I'll talk to
you. Your honor is forever lost.
I blame your ramen cart brand as to why I lost.
Hey, how is it my fault? I've only been here for like an hour.
I'm talking about the last time.
Hey. Shush now.
Which I think at the time was us... when we last streamed this, it was just before the release of, Last Evolution.
Oh! Just before we started crying?
People were paid! So what are you gonna do tomorrow, Ty? Well, tomorrow we could.
Fuck, I'm so sad now.
It's such a sad ending.
It hurts. It hurt my soul.
Oh, fuck! I got War Growlmon.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Which means 20 more levels, and, I get access to, why am I drawing back? Okay, 12 more levels, and I gain access to Galladmon.
Oh.
Yeah. Keep in mind, I'm doing this in somewhat of a dumb way, because I'm essentially just power leveling exclusively Guilmon. So if Guilmon ever goes down, I am fucked.
It's okay. Just don't fuck up.
I mean, I did already kill Pharamon. Oh, right, Baronmon now spawns here as an enemy. A bomb? Oh, a TNT chip. I already have a TNT ball, so that makes it easy. I made a bomb.
I learned this in the Anarchist Handbook.
It's the cookbook. Also, I had a moment when I was playing Digimon Time Stranger. I forgot Medieval Galamon's a data type.
You're such a neat little guy.
He is so useful because of the fact, my god, I can find plenty of vaccine-type Digimon I like to use and plenty of virus-type Digimon I like to use. Fuck all for data. But Medieval Galamon got me through a lot in that game. the Gabimon are leaving the ruins. They are expanding into the woods. My god. Get the Divermon. I'm not gonna lie, it was a bit of a coin toss on if I was gonna, after Time Changer, if I wanted to do this or World Dawn / Dusk. The only thing is with Dawn and Dusk is, holy fuck, Dawn and Dusk has so much grinding. And I don't mean like just this, it's like, Dawn and Dusk is you're usually hunting specific Digimon or you're just wasting a bunch of time with the Digifarm.
Piximon! Now where's Edamon to come snap his neck?
No, it was Piedmon who snapped his neck. Edamon just bitch slapped him. Wasn't Piximon considered like this super strong Digimon by the others? And it's just like, nah, he's actually just weak as shit. He loses every fight.
He's like an ultimate level, right?
He is an ultimate level. He's not as absurd as, say, Marine Angemon.
Yeah. The weakest Mega Digimon.
It is funny. There's already a bunch of lists from people like, oh, what's the strongest rookie in Time Stranger? Everyone, Lusamon. By technicality, it is Lusamon.
Well, yeah. It's Lusamon.
Yeah, he is technically a rookie.
Technically a rookie. Until he's a Mega. And then an Ultra.
Though, one cool thing. So, you know how in Cyrus with the spirits of fire and light, you had their human forms as their champions and the beast forms as their ultimates?
Yeah?
Cybersuit, that's the mode change. In combat.
Oh!
Slide evolution is an actual mechanic.
Hell yeah.
And, what's his name? To go a step further, that's even cooler, Impulgimon can switch between Dragon Mode and Fighter Mode in combat.
Good. What about Paladin Mode?
No, Paladin Mode's still locked behind finding an item, which I found by complete accident.
Alright. So you have a Paladin Mode, Impulgimon. Now, do you have 2 baby Digimon to snap people's necks? Level 99 baby Digimon to snap people's necks.
Fuck that trauma! The Platinum Tamer Challenge.
I felt so good when I beat it, though.
What were the actual stats on those babies? I need to know. Because I know at the very least, if I remember correctly, they were level 99, I think.
Yeah, they were level 99.
If I remember correctly, the super bosses of that game are the Digimon Data Squad protagonists, and they all have their burst modes. The final boss, the final super boss being Marcus. With Shine Greymon burst mode. Okay, now that I can cross the ocean, I can leave from any dock, but the one I want to is I want to use the one by Leomon because that one should at the end put me right next to Togemon's gym. You could also depart from South Cape, which would put you closer to where you need to go for the story, but fuck that. I want my haha funny Metal Gururumon at level 20. So, wait, Tristan, this is biblically accurate fast traveling, right? What I'm doing?
Yeah.
It counts! I have no control over my character.
I mean, let's see. The recommended stats to beat the platinum rank was 900 plus, but I can't seem to find the stats for the Pokemon you fought.
The Digimon.
Oh, Digimon. Fuck!
It doesn't matter. Our mothers will still call it Pikachu.
Yeah.
It is amazing. We got through an entire. We're almost getting through an entire Digimon tree. Let's talk about the D Reaper.
We love the despair of a child causing the world to end.
Okay, give me a second. The shortest route is to go to Plug Cape. Okay, and summon Samarimon. There's like I'm reading an old thing. It's just like, oh, just wait to get to the other, like to the past the midpoint. Oh, not even the midpoint. Like past like the big plot twist. Oh, the one of the bigger plot twists in the game. Nah. Fuck that. We need early Metal Gurumon. Also, by the way, I just fought a fucking Shellmon.
Episode 2. Time to turn into Greymon.
How the fuck do I use this guy again?
Drop Marimon.
Okay, I have to hold triangle. That's whoa! What the fuck? He controls awfully. Oh fuck!
You're tickling my brain. Oh, your Guillomon's down. You're doomed.
I might be doomed. I am doing this way earlier than I'm supposed to.
He's dead, Jim.
Also, it's probably because Guillomon's been picking up a lot of damage as I've been going.
Yeah.
But you know what this calls for? Let's save. Because it has been an hour since I last created a save state.
That's probably a good idea.
There we go. God, this controls horribly.
Just suffer through it so you can get your Mega.
Almost there. I'd like to point out how this fucking thing controls. I have the whole triangle. He only moves forward, and he does not move in the direction the joystick is pointing.
Oh, you're about to go down again.
Nope. Don't worry, I have plenty of healing items.
Now you just need to remember to heal.
There, heal.
You're gonna heal Patamon too?
Fuck no. Patamon's going away as soon as I get as soon as I get a different Digimon. Patamon was already just here because of the fact I wanted early Guilmon.
What are you gonna replace him with?
I don't know yet. Maybe Kotemon or maybe Renamon. Okay, North Badland in the west sector. Okay, there we go. There's Togemon. And what were the stats we are looking for again? Machine 190.
You're not gonna replace him with Vmon?
Vmon just takes a bit to get. We're good. Okay, train Digimon strength. Double speed. Okay, I should just need one battle now, and Guilmon should get the ability to turn in. Yep. Digivolution learned Metal Garurumon. I just need to go to the lab now and I could switch out, I'm gonna probably switch out Growlmon for, Metal Garurumon.
I see. But I think you should replace Patamon with Monmon.
Actually, you're right. No, actually, because Monmon gets to use gun.
Yep, he's got thumbs.
Where do I get him? And what is his required level? Because this is the thing, I don't really have any other Digimon open to me. The two early Digimon you can get are, Guilmon and Agumon.
Monmon is a starter Digimon available in the Power Pack, along with Agumon and Renamon. If Junior didn't pick it as a starter, he can get one by defeating an Armormon in Dual Island.
That doesn't tell me the required level. Here we go. For Monmon, the age is located in Mobius Desert and requires a team level of 60. Yeah, that's not happening yet.
After which Armormon rewards Junior with its D DNA.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again.
Yep, I gotta go all the way back to the lab.
Yeah, messed up. Back to the lab again.
Well, no, I need to go back just so I can get Metal Gurumon.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again.
And then once we get, and then we can actually, back. Then we go back to the swamp.
Time to freeze the swamp.
No, we're gonna hang in the swamp and look for the Ogremon. And
You're
they
gonna
will
look
all
for
be Scottish.
I can't believe you found Ogremon, a Scottish Ogremon.
God damn it.
The peak of male performance.
That's Shogun Gekkomon. Okay, just randomly spawn Tuskmon. That's cool.
Tusk.
I still think it's wild. So, have you played Digimon Survive?
I have it downloaded on my Switch to play.
So the thing is about Digimon Survive is, depending on your choices, you'll get different evolutions for Agumon. You can get either Tyrannomon, Tuskmon, or Greymon as your champion.
I forget what Tuskmon turns into.
The main thing with the Agumon Digivolutions in that game is Agumon can learn one of 3 Digivolutions based on your choices, and one choice will be Vaccine, one choice will be Data, and the last choice will always be Virus. Is whatever one of the stats you have aligned with those is the highest. Ideally, if you want true ending, it's Agumon goes pure Vaccine. Because that gives you more Grandma. Have fun figuring out which is which, because I'm not telling you what. So
That's fine.
I will be honest, that mostly has, 1, I don't remember it, 2, that game's story is fucking dark.
I know. I can't wait. It's on my incredibly long list of JRPGs.
There we go. We already have a Mega. It was worth it.
Oh man, what Digimon?
Everyone. So may I share the steps of what I need to do to get War Greymon on Guilmon here?
What do we need?
Gallantmon level 20. Oh, my not level 20. Level 30 with a fire stat of 280. And that gets you Greymon. For Metal Greymon, Greymon has to be level 40. And then from there, for War Greymon, Metal Greymon level 99.
Oof.
And then if you get War Greymon and Metal Gurumon to level 40, Omnimon.
Ooh.
There is sadly no Gallantmon Crimson mode in this game. But in funny things, if you get Gallantmon to level 40 and Guilmon can become Melomyotismon, which just requires you to get level 99 with Myotismon, you can get Beelzemon on Guilmon.
Yay! We love him in here.
He can also become Hookmon.
Arr.
But like all this stuff requires you to be level 40 because you have to have fucking Gallantmon.
Guilmon shall be every Digimon.
For Myotismon, you need a level 50 Devimon, and to get Devimon on him, you need to get to Grap Leomon level 20. And to get Grap Leomon, you need Grismon at level 50. And for Grismon, Gallantmon level 10. So much shit is locked behind Gallantmon. Also, I could buy a shotgun.
Woo! We love shotguns.
But no one here can use
It's our American right.
No one here can use a shotgun. Because I think the only Digimon who can use guns is Mon. We're going all in on the Metal Garurumon, because why the fuck not?
You're on your road to Omnimon.
Yeah.
For everything.
Here's the thing. I need level 40 Metal Garurumon. That's good. And the good thing is, because the other in my favor, the other Digimon I need is I need to get Gallantmon, which only requires me to level up Guilmon.
You can do it.
It's theoretically possible. It's just going to require grinding at the end because fucking insanity. But I mean, look at this fucking comedy right now. We've got a fucking Metal Garurumon on screen already.
You got this.
I just used a Metal Garurumon to kill a Kunmon. God, I love this game. The last thing we're going to do is we're going to head out to the next area from the actual proper send-off point instead of me doing, you know, dumb shit because I want haha funny numbers. Oh yeah, so it is kind of funny because you were talking about earlier DLC. You do know we already know at least not content wise, like we know at least quantity wise of what we're getting in the Time Stranger DLC. We're getting 5 new evolution lines in each of the DLC, and there's 3 of them.
Hell yeah.
I'm hoping Jellymon's one of them. From Ghost Game?
Yeah. I'm looking at Jellymon on my desk right now, next to Angoromon.
I actually have a Jellymon deck, I just need to finish it because I didn't have enough Jellymon cards, so it's kind of a mix of Jellymon and Gabumon X, because why the fuck not? Also because Metal Garurumon X from one of the card sets literally is just, my opponent is not allowed to have fun.
You love it when other people aren't having fun when you play games with them.
Yeah, no, I'm not a blue player in Magic. What do you want to play? Counterspell. Oh, I'm confused like where my double guard went, and then I realized I can't have... So, there's a thing in this game called load techniques where every Digimon... where I'm able to access certain skills of other Digimon. The thing is, for load guard to work... load to work for double guard, Growlmon still has to be in Guilmon's active Digivolution slots. And... let's see what I can get with what I got. Okay, I can get Picking Claw and... okay. I forgot that Metal Mamimon in this game learns Magic Missile.
Missile. The missile knows where it is.
I'm gonna go build the Chestatron 5000.
The missile knows where it is when knowing where it's not.
Funny thing, do you know how the missile does that? It has a microchip made by the Texas Instrument people.
Yep. We love putting our TI-84 calculator with Doom on it into an explosive missile.
Can it run Doom?
Yes, it can.
Someone ran with horse protein. Oh, horse electrolytes. They ran a TI-84 that was running Doom. It was the same guy who was grilling with the fucking Demon Core.
You can run a lot of things on a lot of things.
Did you know you can use the mitochondria to run Doom?
I know my mitochondria are screaming, and that they have their own minds, and that they're evolving.
And they're gonna turn to crabs.
And that it'll be a third birthday.
Well, you see, this is all because Shinji chose the wrong girl.
Hey, Shinji burned all those bridges and could only get with a girl with big boobs and glasses.
He just had to end the world twice.
No, he didn't have to end the world. He had to actually have a talk with his dad, but in the process his dad ended the world to prevent his son from having a talk with him.
How much do you want to avoid social interaction? I'll start the apocalypse.
I don't want to talk to my son because it makes me feel bad. Because I don't know how to talk to him.
Like, motherfucker, you gave up your humanity because you just didn't want to talk to your son.
I just want to see my wife again, and also I'm terrified of talking to my son because he's my child. The end of Evangelion, learning that Shinji is his father's son. And that...
I will say, I do love every so often, like, all the people, like, trying to have, like, you know, the great philosophical takes on the ending of the original Evangelion of, like, oh, it's the ultimate anti-escapist anime. It's like, motherfucker, no one knows what the fuck is going on. I don't even think Anno knew what the fuck he was doing. There's literally just a whole other anime episode in the middle of the ending of the original Evangelion.
He was figuring out depression.
So he just turned from a fucking giant machine anime into a fucking rom-com school anime.
Yep. And then introspection, and then we got a movie, and then we got 4 more movies.
We don't talk about that first movie.
Hey. Just because Shinji jerked off on a comatose girl, doesn't mean we don't talk about it.
Like, that's the thing! Why is... Like, look.
Hey, Shinji also agrees with us that it was really fucked up with him to do that.
I know. No, the thing is, like... When I was watching that with Sean and Cake, I was just like, wow. Because I had never seen the end of Evangelion before I watched it with them. And I'm just sitting there, I'm just like, wow. This movie's really fucking sexual. What the fuck?
Hey.
I'm pretty sure he also like, confesses to Misato.
No. Misato makes out with him.
Right! I'm just like, what the fuck?
Because she felt bad about sending a child to die, so she made him a man.
And then the ending, you just see all 3. It's like, which one do you choose? Shinji's like, what the fuck is happening?
And then Shinji begins to string Asuka to death.
Because he doesn't know if it's real or fake anymore.
And also to mercy kill. But then he wimps out, and she says, "You bitch."
Don't forget the giant ray.
We love the giant ray.
I don't know how they made that worse in the
And
remake.
then they made it again.
They made it worse. They made it photorealistic.
You're not gonna convince me they didn't just get a real person for part of that.
I love the other guy doing that whole bit when she comes, the girl with glasses shows me like, oh, the LTL turned up really high in here. He's like, yeah, I just want to see what the fuck would happen at the end of the world. Okay, leave, then he just explodes. The only thing is, at the end of Evangelion, I don't know, both of them have just like mass amounts of people dying to like the most inappropriate music.
We love we love the music.
Yeah, Wargramon's not here. I just went to where he was in the other playthrough. Just out of curiosity. So he doesn't appear until I talk to the DRI agent.
Mm.
Joke's on you, bitch. I've already been there. Meet my Metal Garurumon. Also, if I wanted to, I could turn Guilmon into Serafimon.
You could turn Guilmon into anything.
You can turn any Digimon in this game into anything if you know what you're doing stat-wise. It's just how much time do you want to put into this fucking game.
Well, you decided to show everyone how good they have it now by suffering, so I think you're gonna actually unlock every Digimon on Guilmon.
Fuck no, I'm gonna get Omnimon, which is already a bitch and a half. So hear me out, hear me out. We're gonna go back to the Stone Age, and then we're gonna invade the moon. Wait, does Metal Garurumon have lifesteal? What the fuck?
Does he? Oh yeah, he does.
No, I think it has to be a weapon I have. That has to be a fucking weapon I have. There's no way Metal Garurumon has lifesteal naturally.
Did you get a new weapon?
I did buy one in town, but I don't remember if it has lifesteal.
Well, it didn't look like you lifesteal on that last kill.
I did. No, it doesn't lifesteal if the Digimon dies.
Yeah, but
Cerberus Fang. No, it's. I think it's just Metal Garurumon lifesteals. I don't know why. But fuck, that just makes Metal Garurumon a really good tank.
Well, hold on. Digimon World.
That or it's a hidden effect of the Cerberus Claws. Oh yeah, I forgot Rosemond's in this game.
Yeah, looks like it.
No, it just has lifesteal.
Cerberus Fang absorbs half HP of damage caused.
Okay, so it is the Cerberus Fang. Can we talk about the experience split in the party right now? Patamon, 1023 experience. Agumon, 1425. Guilmon, 10,014.
Yeah, on my bitch.
The only thing is, this game does not have Megidramon. I don't know why.
The fact you're lucky I can't turn evil.
The funny thing is, in Time Trick, I did. I had a Geo Greymon that I had raised since the beginning of the game. When I turned him to Rise Greymon and I was going to Digivolve him into Mega, I'm like, wow, I'm gonna have Shine Greymon. Ooh, is that Magna Kid mod? I chose Magna Kid mod.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we're gonna call it once I get to the next town.
Alright. You've been streaming for half the day.
Yep. Still not my longest stream. My longest record stream is still 24 hours.
Yeah.
It was mostly XCOM.
You said you were not going to stream again until when?
Monday. And I don't know.
What are you streaming on Monday, Shay?
I don't know yet. It might be more Digimon World 3, or it might just be some random-ass game. I don't know.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to Archipelago?
Timing. In all honesty, I've put that project on hold until I could find a time where everything could just line up beautifully. That, or I'm going to, like, just downscale it to a smaller group. Like, I might just have it as like 1 or 2 people at a time. Just because the main issue is it's trying to get everyone's schedules to line up.
Yeah.
Because, in particular, Lich only has, like, Saturday and Wednesdays off, and I know for a fact I did not have those days off for a long time. And it doesn't look like that's happening. So, I don't know what's going on with that. That and one of Lich's friends, Voss, who is going to be part of the, Wrath of the Righteous campaign for the FFD20 that I was... I'm still running that. I have everything set up for that. I just need... I've already kind of settled on when that's going to kick into effect. I'm thinking start of the new year.
Alright. I guess get character built for that.
Yeah,
I mean, I know what I'm going for. I was going to be a buffer, sage.
Yeah. But, from there, but yeah, Voss has been, like, messaging me, like, he messages, actually, he hasn't been messaging to me, he's been messaging Glitch, like, when the fuck is he gonna run it?
Ooh. Look at all those Ogremon. God. Peak male performance.
Too bad they can't beat my fucking Metal Garurumon. Or my level 2 Omnimon. Or, hear me out. I'm gonna use my 5 full restore on my illegal Dragonite.
Woo!
Lance is a cheater and we all know it.
Yeah, he had 3 Dragonites.
And none of them are the proper level.
Performance-enhancing drugs. Actually, these are from the... I figured out how to do this in the secret dragon clan village. Oh, hey. Gokugamon.
But it's the wrong color. Yeah, this game, because it's a PS1 game, has a lot of recolored Digimon.
It's the right color if it Digivolves into a certain Digimon.
Arukenimon?
Yeah.
I believe the shit out of Arukenimon in Time Changer, because I found an area that just kept infinitely spawning Arukettimon, and I just kept killing them for scan data and then feeding them to a fucking War Greymon.
We love killing that lady.
Fuck that bitch. Should be a town somewhere around here.
Somewhere.
In our hearts. Oh my god, it's Edamon! Edamon's fucking dead.
I can't believe you've killed him. He's dead, Jim.
Dead and buried.
Finally. I've killed Edamon.
Metal Edamon! It's funny you mentioned that, because I had a moment where I said this to Lich and Sean. As I'm going through One Piece, I'm like, fucking Kaido is having his moment of Luffy is dead and buried. Throws him into the fucking ocean. Straw Hat is dead. Luffy shows back up. What the fuck? Beats him to death. Okay, this time Straw Hat is really dead. Gear 5.
He becomes a cartoon character.
There is a theory that Luffy is dead. That Gear 5 is not... what we've been seeing since Gear 5 is no longer Luffy.
What, you think that he's in fact been possessed by the god of the sun?
That is the theory.
That the drums of freedom have in fact infected his soul?
That is legitimately the theory.
You looking up how to get to the village
Yes,
now?
yes I am, because I don't know. Middle of the desert. So no, I was on the right path to get there. Then I thought it was connected to here. It's in the middle of the fucking desert.
It's an oasis.
It should know better. Also, there's a UFO here.
A UFO? Vaidmon!
The amount of Vaidmon I have killed recently. My god. Peak male performance.
Are you going to White Tiger City?
Possibly.
You better not.
Nunamon's telling me not to, and to be honest, I've never met a Nunamon I trust. So I think he's full of shit.
Well, yeah. That's his special attack.
Ah, fine, I can shoot missiles. Found it. I found the oasis. I'd like to point out the oasis here is just a fucking sink in the middle of the desert. Like, I'm not kidding. That is just a sink in the middle of the desert.
Now, is it a sink or is it a tub? Sink in a desert.
Sea King.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is the only... I forgot, this is like... It's weird. This is a safe area where I could be attacked. What the fuck, Gabe?
You went into a back alley, so Airdramon tried to shank you?
Airdramon pulled out a Glock. Okay, so let's see what the last time I actually created a hard save was. I've been creating save states as we've been going. The last time I saved with Gardramon was... Level 4 Guillemon, level 1 Bearmon, and level 1 Patamon.
Oof.
An hour into the game.
Oof. Look at how slow the save bar progresses.
Do you miss these days?
Obviously. It gave me a time to think back to my adventure.
You regret your life choices.
Yep.
Look at that timer.
You've just been doing save states, haven't you?
No! No! You wanna know why it's so high?
Why?
This is why!
Oh, you've been speeding up the game in a corner.
You know what? I'm gonna do this one because I just realized I'm near the point where I can blast Digivolve again and just get Gallanmon for 3 turns.
Well, seems that we're streaming for another hour or two.
Nah, it's gonna be like... Okay, if you ask the game, it's gonna be for another 30 hours. Like, I'm curious to see what the timer is gonna... The in-game timer is gonna be at when we're done this. Metal Garurumon's almost to level 40!
Eight.
Huh?
7.
5. 36.
Oh. You're almost there.
There's a perfectly reasonable... Okay, level 40 Metal Garurumon, let's go!
Lifesteal isn't proccing that much.
I think it's a random chance. Which is why I'm not... Oh, fuck. I might have flown too close to the sun.
Oh, Guillemon.
Yeah, if you get ambushed, you spawn in your rookie state. Look at that dumb look on his face as he uses the healing item.
Save me, please.
I only live for pain. I've learned Angemon.
You've learned how to be an angel. You could be your angel or your devil.
I could actually go, if I was to go get Angemon and to do this so I get level 99 Magna Angemon, I could have Seraphimon.
True.
This is definitely the grind spot though, just because if I need to heal, there's an inn right there. This is also, I would like to point out, this is going to be a complete waste of a burst evolution. Just because of the fact that whatever triggers it is going to be at like its last leg anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
I am just killing the entire local Dokugamon population. I'm doing Australia a favor.
What if you level to the point where you kill
Oh,
things
there
in
he
one
is!
shot?
Look at him!
Oh, you did it.
Look at fucking Calamon! I won't lie, this is actually a pretty decent early gen model for him.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, it's cleaned the fuck up because of like, I have a bunch of texture resolution improvements going on. Oh, right! His attack is just a counter attack in this game.
Final purification.
So look how big he fucking is.
He's always been a big boy.
So what were you asking about level?
No, I was just saying, what if you start one-shotting things before he came out, but he came out?
Yeah. So essentially, that's all I'm going to be doing.
Alright, now go save again.
Yeah. Okay, let's see how much time that burnt.
You're at 29 hours.
Oh, no, I think it was at 30.
You're at almost 30. You're at 29 something.
Let's see. No, yeah, it was 29 hours, 15 minutes. With a level 24 Guilmon when we started that stupid shit.
Alright. So now let's take a peek.
And
Digimon is now
6,000.
at level 30 something.
Yeah, it was 6,000 bits. I've had 18,000 bits, 32 hours, and a level 28 Guilmon.
You add another 3.5 hours to your save.
I love this. Because this is such a fast fucking turbo mode. It's great. And I'm gonna have to do this for Agumon too, because I gotta get Agumon to level 20.
So that was 10. Let's see, that was 10 minutes. That translated into 3.5 hours.
Stocks! What do you think the odds are I could do that with Agumon?
There's only one way to figure that out, isn't there?
Not good, holy shit.
Oof. I think you're in the wrong zone to be doing this.
No, hear me out. I have a plan. Until Agumon catches up in level, I use the first turn to switch to Metal Garurumon.
Ah, yes, the Pokemon strat. Before you get an EXP share.
Oh, okay, I get the save. I can't run into encounters by, the Godamon or Garderbon. Also, there is no EXP share in this game. This is the only way to do this.
Yeah.
I can also Digivolve, Guillemon the Thingmon.
Damn, I'm trying to Digivolve too. Stigmamon.
Everyone, what the fuck, man? Kato, what have you been feeding your Guillemon? Bugs.
Hamburgers.
This is why we only feed them bread!
Bread, 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 bread.
Did you know Markiplier's married?
Yeah, you went out. You had this rant the other day.
I did have it as a rant. I just posted it as like just a weird, interesting moment. Also, good for him. Like in all honesty, good for Markiplier.
Yeah. He ends up in the hospital enough.
But he's a man who owns 6 ovens. I cannot let go. I am like letting go of the speed up to fine tune this because I can't. Holding the button for 1 second just sends it flying across the screen. I think I'm gonna just get him to level 15 and then I'm gonna call it for the night. Just because I'm also just curious to see how, like, what the timer will get to this. You think I can get it to 9,999? There's also a slight chance that we might get Galamon doing this shit.
Guillemon's about to fucking die.
Not anymore, I just went to the end. Okay, we're at level 14 for Agumon. It is funny. You reach level 10 with Growlmon, and then, oh no, level 20 with Growlmon, and you get Metal, or whatever the fuck. You get Metal, Matimon. Or Mamamon. You reach level 10 with Greymon, you get fucking Growlmon. Why the hell does Guillemon get a fucking ultimate as his second Digivolution, while everyone else gets champions?
Guillemon's built different.
It has to be. It's because he eats bread.
He carbo loads.
I actually forget how to get the signature moves in this game for the others.
Alright, you're almost there.
Level 15!
Alright, now it's time to end stream.
Well, first things first, we're gonna rest, and then we're gonna save again, because we're gonna see how much we just added to the timer. Because the number makes me laugh.
Congratulations, you've streamed for 12 hours today.
Okay, how long were we doing that, though?
Let's see. That was about another 10 minutes.
So let's see.
So that should be another 3.5 hours.
See, because the last save it was 1,800 bits, 18,000 bits, and 32 hours. $23,000 bits and 35 hours.
Oh, so it's only about 2 hours 15. Oh yeah, it was about 2 hours.
2 hours well spent, and that's when we're going stream.
3 hours.
Oh,
That was
God.
3 hours. Because you had 35, 43. So that was a flat 3.
It is funny to me just how silly the numbers in this playthrough have gone compared to the last one. Because the last time we streamed this, I was having trouble just being War Groundmon. This go, I already have Metal Garurumon.
And how far are you into the story?
I beat 2 bosses.
Out of?
Let me double check, because someone put the entire... So, I used to have the old strategy guide for this game. Someone scanned the entire strategy guide and put it on archive.net. Or archive.org.
A legend.
Yeah. In terms of pages, I'm at page 35 out of 100, but let me see here if I can find the chapter list. Here you go. That's the map. That's the Digimon. There you go. Walk through. So we're at Liberating Biocle. Actually, about halfway through.
Oh.
Because here's the thing. The next areas. This game might not be nearly as long as I remember. I think the reason why I might remember it being a lot longer was either A, all the backtracking, which we're speeding that up because fuck the amount of backtracking so far. And 2, the other thing that might skew my memory is 1, I was like 6. And I got to a point where I just could not progress because there was a... I will mention it again when we get to it. There's a fucking Nightmon who just stopped me in my tracks.
Well, it seems like you were leveled enough for it now.
Well, I think I'm definitely in a much better state to fight it. The main thing I gotta do between streams is, as I said, I'm going to... When I'm in between streams, I might just do this next stream. Next step is going to be working on leveling Greymon. Because ideally, okay, I'm joking about getting Guilmon to Omnimon, though that might just end up happening. It's either I'm going to have him go to Omnimon or Impildramon.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, with Agumon, here's the steps I need to do to get Agumon to, to Omnimon. Actually, in theory, I might... Let me double check something really quick. In theory, I might be able to get Black War Greymon really soon.
Hell yeah.
Because, never mind. Okay, we're taking a quick second before we end stream. Actually, no, wait, no, fuck, I can't, because, let me think. Where is that gym? Map. That gym's nearby. I'm gonna run and do that really quick. Is it... Oh shit, it's nearby. We're going to the gym I went to earlier, training up Agumon's Dark, because then I could get Skull Greymon. Greymon's already at the right level. He just needs some Dark stats, and then he can, get Skull Greymon.
You just need to yell at him until he until he digivolves.
That's essentially what I'm going to be doing. I'm throwing him into the gym.
What are you? I'm a Skull Greymon!
Nope, this isn't the area we need. That's good to know that's there. Because the area I need to get to from here is... Yeah, I'm in North Badland W. I need to get to North Badland East, which, yeah. I can get there from one of the other exits. The only thing is, if I decide to go down that path of putting Guilmon into Imperialdramon, is I'd have to get Stingmon, which means I have to go back to Growlmon. Not for long. I think Growlmon just needs a. I think Growlmon just needs a few more levels. The only thing that sucks is if I want Imperialdramon Fighter Mode, I have to get Imperialdramon Dragon Mode to level 99.
And then you have to get Imperialdramon Paladin mode.
He's in this game.
I know. I looked at the list.
He's a bitch to get. To get Paladin mode, you need Imperialdramon Fighter Mode level 40 and Omnimon at level 40.
So yeah, you know what to do. You just need to run in a corner for about 3 years.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm already done. I'm already done.
Hell yeah.
So all I need to do is win one battle now, and... Yep, there's Skull Greymon! Which actually, now that, he starts at Skull Greymon, it should, in theory, make, leveling Agumon a lot easier. Because now he's... So, his damage goes up from 473 to 503. Okay, let's head back over to the, other area. I would like to point out that I was completely content to end it until I saw that number, and then I just said, fuck it, let's go.
Number makes your brain feel good, doesn't it?
It does. Look at him, is he not beautiful?
It's got a really slim figure.
Yeah, nah, you should see him in, Time Stranger. The model for Skull Greymon is fantastic. But yeah, if I get Skull Greymon to level 99, I get Black War Greymon.
Does that count? For
No.
Omnimon?
No, because Wart's not in this game. Neither is Black Metal Garurumon.
Well, what about Zwei?
None of that. At this point, it was just Omnimon still.
I know.
Look, that's like, I will say, that was the one thing I'm disappointed about with Time Stranger's roster. It is the fact that we only get Omnimon and Omnimon Zwart. I wanted Alter.
Cresse Garurumon and Blitz Greymon.
I would have liked Alter. That or give me Zwart defeat. You know, my undead fucking Omnimon.
Yeah, what a cool lad.
He was the first card in the TCG able to get rid of Tamers.
Just need to murder that child.
You joke, that's basically what he did. He was sending him to the trash pile.
Just need to murder that child.
Because if I remember correctly, I could be wrong here because of my misremember, but the two earliest ways to deal with Tamer cards was Omnimon's Word Defeat to get rid of them, or you used Eosmon's Ultimate Form, and Eosmon's Ultimate Form made so you can't untap a Tamer.
Hey, you just need to lock them in the memory dimension.
As as Zeosmon proceeds to slash Omnimon to pieces.
And then the power of friendship transforms them into an ultra level Digimon.
Actually, if I remember correctly, they're unknown. I think the TCG, if I remember correctly, I have to double check. I have the Bond of Friendship Gabumon card somewhere in my collection, and I believe it is level. It's either level 6 or level 7. It definitely is not count. They are not data virus or vaccine. They are unknown, which is a category they share with fucking Diaboromon. Yeah, now,
here.
yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream before I keep going more numbers.
Yeah, you should go to. It's almost midnight.
What do the numbers mean?
Big number make brain feel good.
Why is Leaf sending me 6 numbers?